Oh, it's a person.
Hello, I'm back. It's me! Sapling, welcome back. Firefly, it's lovely to see you. Welcome back, Zanli. Welcome back to everybody. Sunset, hope you're doing well today. Sorry about the, what's the word we're gonna use for it? Interruption. Hopefully it will stay fixed. Hey, Iguana, welcome in. As far as I can tell, my connection was being throttled. And as soon as I yelled at Xfinity, it stopped being throttled. So, that's fun. Internet is better. I think what I might end up doing for literally $10 more a month, I can double my internet up and down speed. I was just looking at it. I might just go ahead and do that because for a lot of reasons that might just be a better idea. Honestly, stream works pretty well at this speed, but like it's possible just by doubling the speed even when there are like connection issues. It might be enough to like overcome it a little bit. Being nice for once. Firefly, you missed earlier, didn't you? I would not describe as what's happened so far as nice, but we're doing okay so far. Yes, Comcast is among the worst. I could get the nice thing is we have two internet providers, so we can actually threaten to switch, unlike a lot of places. So we have Comcast and WoW in our area. So at the very least, there is competition. So if Comcast continues being a huge pile of garbage, we can actually threaten to switch and or actually just switch if they continue. Oh, I'm so sorry, Firefly. Oh, I hope this is permanent now. I'm sorry about the streaks. That sucks. It's not fair because it's like my streams end up being, I think that was like it was almost a 2-hour stream, which isn't that bad, I guess. Anyways, I miss Stardew, so why don't we get back in here. I already uploaded the VOD from the previous part. At the very least, it was 2 hours, so it was like a VOD. Wait, no? Yeah, there was a stream earlier, Iguana. I would have still been streaming. Your streak is still here? Maybe it's like a daily thing. It should be a daily thing. I think it's rude to make it like a... I mean, most streamers don't stream multiple times in the same day, but I think it's still kind of rude. Have I been zoomed in this whole time? Firefly, do you not still have your streak? I don't know why you wouldn't, but Iguana does. It was this morning, but you said you still have your streak, so I guess it's fine for you. Yeah, we just finished diagnosing some internet issues. I don't exactly know what happens. I reset my router, and then that worked for like an hour. And then I reached out, and then it started dying again. So I reached out to Comcast support. And they don't let you talk to people anymore, which, you know, I think everyone's doing that. But I reached out to Comcast support, and they're like, we're not sensing any issues on your end. I'm like, there's definitely issues. And they're like, nope, it must be a device problem. And literally as soon as that conversation ended, the millisecond that they said it's a device problem, you might have to check with your devices, immediately, that millisecond, the internet started working perfectly. I'm not a big conspiracy theorist, but I don't know if I believe in coincidence that much. That's pretty heavy coincidence there. Okay, so yeah, this is counted as a separate stream, which I guess it should. Like, I don't know. Oh, it's so dumb. I'm sorry, everyone. Hopefully the internet issues are solved now. I'm like watching my internet like a hawk right now. Yeah, Comcast is being mean to me. No more slideshow. Blink! I just started streaming. Did you just raid out? I had internet issues this morning. Blink. Here, Blink, let me give you a shout out. So I was done, and then I think it's fixed now. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, welcome in, Blink. If you all don't know Blink, Blink is a super awesome, really cool streamer, and you should absolutely check it out. I'm here. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sapling, you're here. I'm sorry. I should have asked you. Anyways, check out Blink. And we're going to just go ahead and continue here and hopefully not run into any issues. Although I have to say, it's already lower than it should be on my bitrate, which has got me worried. It's not like going up and down, though. It's just staying steady at 3,500. Ooh, that's a hard question there. That's up to you, Iguana. Okay, enjoy your lurk, enjoy cooking. Hope you had a good stream, Blink. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Lurk and twerk? No, I think it's just a lurk. You don't have to twerk if you're lurking. Although you can twerk if you're lurking. Nothing against it. There we go. Archaeologist is not doing a great job here, is it? Maybe you can't actually get anything from the, You might not be able to get fossils from the artifact spots at the dig site, which seems kind of odd, right? Like, you think you should be able to. Lurk and smirk. How many words can we find that rhyme? Alright, we got all that done. Internet still looks good for the moment. Gosh, I'm watching my bitrate like a hawk right now. I'm gonna check Inspector. It's looking okay. It's within acceptable ups and downs. Didn't you do this on Tuesday with Rose? Yes. And I love it. Whoops. No room. Now that, I want that quest every week. That's a good quest. We got six chanterelles. That's pretty crazy. Ooh, we got chickens. Congrats on your golden helmet. I wish, Sunset. I wish. Unfortunately, no. There's no way to tell someone that you want a quest. Alright, tree seeds. Mix seeds. I think we sleep now. Interesting. Didn't expect it to be so fast. So yeah, officially this is a stream now. I have to be able to upload this. Yep. The Stardew Valley Awards are in fact open, so if you guys would like to nominate me or anyone else for that matter in any of those categories, feel free to go and do that. No, Purple. So the rules are for the challenge that if it ever disappears with like a time limit, then I do not have to stack it, because then the farm will never be complete. If I sleep a few days, it'll just be gone. So yeah, if it ever disappears, not that those two would be particularly hard to stack. I could leave it like during the quest, but it's... I want things to be persistent. Items have to be persistent, basically. Basically, they cannot be missed. So there can't be any way to like not be able to get them after doing something. Which technically I guess that would apply to the Joja not the Joja statue, the Junimo statue. Oh, I was supposed to empty this. I guess I can empty it now. Dang it, that was a mistake. Totally forgot. Alright, let's get fishing. It could be fun, espresso, but I gotta be, you know, consistent with the rules. I already have Q fruit wine and Q fruit jelly. Q fruit, there we go. Because those are persistent. Must eat sap. No thanks. You know how long it would take me to eat all the sap? I'd pass out like 1 billion times. There's too much sap in the world. Whatever you get that counter to, how about that? I'll eat that many sap. Whatever that counter is at when we finish the challenge. We'll eat the sap for you. Oh, by the way, Jody. I saw your follow right at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if you're still hanging out or not. Yes, Mochi, I'm back. Oh, did it not send out a notification? That would actually explain quite a lot. We're gonna Mordor you. One does not simply sap their way into Mordor. Oh dang, today's the fair? Okay, I have to make sure to get over there before the fair ends. We gotta take all this tuna out. Frankly, we should also switch the one out at the bottom for a wood skip pond or something. I don't know. We don't need a stonefish pond down there anymore. It ends at 2 sunset, I'm pretty sure. Regardless, we should be there by 2. Sparkling tuna. Yes, I'm removing the sparkling tuna from the pond. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, I'm gonna switch this out for wood skip. That leads to one more wood skip pond, but also, like, we've had wood skip for longer, so that's fine. Or less time, rather. Well, you're getting lucky then, Purple Espresso. It happens sometimes. Sometimes Twitch just refuses to send you ads. I'm not exactly sure why, but it just happens sometimes. Dang it, Iguana, you weren't supposed to clip that. Post it in clips, I guess. Okay, the wiki's probably right, actually, then. Most festivals are 2 p.m. I just assumed it would also be 2 p.m. I believe the wiki, then. It's okay, we'll be there before then. It won't matter. Yeah, I just thought all festivals were 2 p.m. except for the late ones. The late ones are different, obviously, but... Goodbye, tuna. Posted. You didn't actually have to post it. Wood skip time. That's enough wood skips. 1759 was the year I was born. Okay. It was a dark and stormy night. Alright, one for each of these. I guess I didn't really need this many even. Alright, wood skips are in. We are down to only one fish that has yet to be put in the pond, which is kind of crazy, actually. One way out. Tuna roe we no longer need. We can put that away. Put this in here. And then we got to get into the festival here. So let's just go. It wasn't OBS. It was definitely my internet, Mermaid. And also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let me move before the screen fades in. It takes so long for that screen to fade in. How are you doing, Mermaid? It's good to see you. You haven't started packing? Where are you going? Ah, right. You have to head back, don't you? How much longer do you have at uni? I guess you just started, like, last year, right? So, or 2 years ago. So probably still a bit. Imagine going to school to further your education. Preposterous. Not like I did that for a few years. More than 1 year. You teach at a school. I do. Not higher education, though. I teach compulsory education. I don't know how to say it. Which grade is that? 11th and 12th graders that I teach. compulsory means, like, you're forced to go to school, basically. That's what I'm saying. Whereas higher ed, you don't have to go to. I teach you have no choice school. You must be there. You can choose which school you go to be fair. Sometimes. Oh, no, I do not teach young students. I don't think I'd be able to deal with young students. Like, older students can be rude and inconsiderate, but it's like a very predictable rude and inconsiderate, and they can be reasoned with, right? I don't hate children. I wouldn't say that. I just wouldn't want to teach children. Like, for younger students, I straight up wouldn't know what to do when they started acting out. To be fair, it's because I've been taught how to teach, you know, older students, like high school or middle school. But for elementary, it's like I don't know how to control that. I like kids. I like hanging out with kids, but as soon as they start crying, I call for their mom. Like, I don't know how to deal with that. That's not my job. Yeah, sixth grade is kind of the cutoff for teenager in the US, at least. Did you change the layout? I did. It's a little faster this way, Firefly. There's 4 less preserve jars, but I can get in and out quicker in real time. So it turns out to be worth it. I made it less efficient. I made it less space efficient. I made it more time efficient, which is more important to me. I think it was 4, but it might have been 3. Where's the little kids? I guess it just depends, Purple Espresso, on like what you care about. I don't know. I can reason with teens. Maybe young teens. But yeah, I teach older teens. Hey, Songer. Yes, we came back to streaming because we were having issues earlier. Those issues appear to have been resolved. I'm not exactly sure what fully occurred, but as I can see now, those issues have appeared to be resolved. So hopefully that stays to be the case. That continues to be the case. Mm-hmm. Teenagers scare you? I was gonna say, aren't you... Not that I should say it, but you certainly act like you are a teenager sometimes, Iguana. But yeah, even if you're a teenager, teenagers can scare you. I don't know, teenagers are just like, you know... I feel like it's easier to understand teenagers than it is to understand kids, despite the whole puberty thing. Like, they all kind of want the same thing. Also, I remember being a teen a lot more than I remember being a kid, so it's a little easier for me to, like, relate to that. Like, I remember my teenage years pretty well. Like, the feelings I was having and things like that. And, like, how I felt about teachers. I don't even know if I had opinions about teachers when I was in elementary school. I don't even remember. So it's a little easier for me to, like, relate to the students I have. I was cringe as a teen. Everyone's cringe as a teen. That's, like, part of being a teenager. If you weren't cringy as a teen, you weren't being a good teen. I don't know. That's probably not the right way to put it, but yeah. You're supposed to be cringy as a teenager. That's the only time you're allowed to be cringy. Yeah, I know. I know, mermaid. You don't have to rub it in. Alright. I'm just gonna check really quick. Wood skip. Is it just hardwood for this first one? Yeah, it's just 10 hardwood for each. Do I have enough hardwood? Is H down here? Yeah, I have enough hardwood. You know what? I kind of forgot the important thing, which was the fish to put in there. Also, how did that fish grow so quick? It's supposed to be... I thought it was like a 3-day grow fish. When I was a teen, I had a tick that was ooh, and another one that was meow. Okay, that's fair. That's pretty cringy. What are the cringy things I did when I was a teen? I used to run in the hallways rather than walk. That was like in middle school. I got a lot better by high school. Not Naruto run, though. I did not do that, at least. I would just say dumb things all the time. I think that was my cringy thing. I just could not stop myself from saying the dumbest stuff. It's not Habu's Crazy Casino Strategy. It's Blade's. And yes, I have seen it. I didn't see Blade I did not see Habu do it, but I saw Blade do it. Brother was an anime kid. I'm still an anime kid. A little cringy, to be fair. Alright, those are all done. Let's get back over there and put stuff away. Grab these while I'm here. Put these in here. Still over 100 at least. Do you watch the attack moves at lunch? I don't think I did those, but yeah, I had friends that did. I did stupid stuff, though. I just can't remember what it was off the top of my head. I was mostly just super quiet. Like, I would not talk to anyone. I was afraid to talk with anyone. That was most of me. I thought everyone hated me. I had, like, high social anxiety. I'm remembering the middle school. Gosh, I barely remember my first few years of high school. Like, what did I even do as a freshman in high school? I played football, I guess. I was never very good at it, but I didn't know what else to do. And I wrestled. I was pretty decent at wrestling, actually. As I got more confident, my wrestling got so much better. It really was just a confidence thing. I was pretty strong, like, at that age. Like, I could overpower most people, but, like, I was so unconfident. Like, probably 90% of the matches I lost, I went in with, like, the mindset I'm going to lose, and that's why I lost them. I wonder how many people are like that in high school. That's one of the things I try to remember when I'm talking to my students. It's just, like, it's so easy to just, like, not have confidence in your abilities or understand your abilities when you're in high school. Or even a bit older, for that matter. There's, like, levels of confidence. Like, I would argue I'm still not a very confident person, but I'm miles ahead of where I was in high school. A lot of confidence, I feel like, comes from, like, understanding what you're good at, right? And understanding what you're bad at. Knowing, like, both of those things really well can make you confident, right? It's like, I'm not confident in, like, playing a platformer, but I know that ahead of time, so I'm not worried about it being confident in it. ADHD? Ah. I had to read it out to understand what you meant. Did a growth mindset quiz a few weeks ago. The concept of growth mindset is really good. I think it might get over-applied a bit. I don't know. I feel like anyone who ever tells me, like, how to properly teach a classroom has been lying to me. That's not entirely true. I learned quite a number of good things in college. I shouldn't say it like it's impossible to learn it. But there are a lot of buzzwords that are ultimately kind of meaningless. Severely fixed mindset. I didn't know there was a quiz for that. It just means that you're very stuck in your ways when it comes to learning. In a sense, it means you're unconfident, actually. Missy Quinn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It kind of means you don't think you can learn new things. It's specific to learning, though, Mermaid. It's like stubbornness about learning new things. You don't think, like, people can, like, become smarter. That's not the right word exactly, but... Grr, change bad. It's not... Okay, it's a little bit like that. Oh, we're about to have an ad in a second, by the way. I do apologize. It should be over somewhat shortly. The chicken mask is great, by the way. Hey, wood skip. They'll grow. It's like self-stubbornness, right? You're not stubborn about, like, I don't know. I guess stubbornness might be a decent way to describe it. For some reason, it doesn't ring as true, though. All right, Saturday time. Leah asked me if I had a stockpile of hay. You know what, Leah? Maybe. It's actually running quite low. It's probably good Leah asked. Wouldn't be a bad idea to buff that up. Ooh, flowers might be ready. I have to check. If flowers are ready, it's going to be fun. If I have to take one seed away, I think I take it away from hops, because they're going to grow every day, so it would be like super easy to just do extra days if I need to. I'm only going to harvest once a week. How many of these are mushrooms? It's just red and brown mushrooms, it looks like. Okay, just red and brown. It's not necessarily for fun, Sunset, because it is money. Like, I do need the money. Right now, it seems like I have a lot, but, like, I spend things on bombs. I haven't been using bombs at all lately, but eventually I will. In some ways, though, yeah. And then also 1.6 is coming out. I can pretty reasonably expect that iridium bars, gold bars, and diamonds might be useful in 1.6. Plus, I'm still getting the diamonds for more, Ooh, words are hard. I need the diamonds for more fairy dust still. So yeah, it's not completely worthless. Purple mushroom. Eat the purple mushroom. I like my purple mushroom. Oh, get in there, please. All right, that's all dealt with. I like the color of this. It's almost golden for the walleye row. 404 walleye row not found. Oh, we need to do the rest of these. I almost forgot. Take this. And we need common and red mushrooms. Let's put these down here. Ah! Alright, 2 for each. Is eating sap IRL bad? Typically, maple syrup's fine. It depends on the tree, I would guess. More than anything else. Probably has to be refined slightly, too. It's healthy for blood cells. Yes, listen to Iguana. Iguana knows exactly what they're talking about. Oh, we gotta put these away. That might have been it as far as gifts go here, but we're fine. Brittany, welcome in. How is Food Wars? I saw your snap. Are you feeling enriched? Serotonin levels on the rise. Good music. Yes, if all of you do not know Brittany somehow, Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely check them out. See what they do. Ooh, we got 2 ribs for the price of 1. Oh, this is ready. Oh my goodness. It's time. No seeds for the wicked. Your internet has been struggling, huh? Seems like a theme lately. Alright, we're not planting, so we're gonna go for the triple here. Anyways, follow Brittany if you're not following Brittany already. Brittany's awesome. Yeah, I think my internet's fixed. Look at all these trees! When did that happen? I planted those at the beginning of stream. Interesting. I didn't know that, Iguana. You won't catch me drinking sap straight from the tree, though. Except in Stardew, probably. Pasteurize before drinking. Got it. I'm gonna try eating more eggs. I think it'll be a good New Year's resolution. The year of the egg. Ah, I see. I'm thinking about upgrading my internet, Brittany. Hopefully that will fix any issues. There are ways to test your connection outside of streaming as well, Brittany. There's something called like Twitch Inspector, and OBS has a setting to let you stream but not to Twitch. Or stream to Twitch without actually streaming to Twitch. In fact, let me check on the old Twitch Inspector. Anything notable? No, it seems like it's still working fine. No instabilities yet, thank goodness. Nothing to replant? Oh, we'll replant, Sunset. Don't you worry. I just want to get everything first to make sure the flowers are done. Regrowables are coming, yep. Plus, I won't have the inventory space to have all the seeds I need. No more flowers. We gotta make sure they're done first, though. You're losing connection fully to the internet? Oh, jeez. Have you, like, called them and yelled at them? That's what I typically do. How many flowers are there? Lots of flowers. Press E? Yeah. 2 qualities, 5 of each. So we can actually do this. And this. So these are all the gold ones. Oh, sorry, 6 of each. If we don't get 70, by the way, it won't be enough. So we might not make it here. We'll see. Bella, welcome in. How are you doing today? You missed our failed attempt at a stream this morning. Hopefully our internet holds out now. almost done with work? That's awesome. I was great today. I'm still good. I'm still having a great time. Just, we had some internet issues. I had to stop streaming for like 2 hours, but we're back now. So hopefully it persists properly. Man, it's hard to see down here. I probably wouldn't have put those there if I know it was going to block it so much. Down here, too. We need to make sure these spots are planted. Maybe I'll cut them down just to make sure that we can see it. You thought you got one before? Yeah. I don't think this stream gave out a notification, which is frankly a little annoying, but you know, we're doing fine. At least some people reported not getting a notification.
Oh, it's a person.
Dreamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Oh, it's gonna be close. 996. Why does this one suck? It's the only one too. The other ones are like so much over. It's literally just the purple one, the lavender one. Oh, hello, Dreamer. Evening for you? Well, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I'm very upset about that. I might just grow them. Yeah, we gotta grow it somewhere else. It's too dumb. 2D, welcome in. Flower pats? No, we've got a spot for it. I'm not worried about it. Oh, let's put these in here, yeah. The extra iridium. Perfect. You have some in the greenhouse? I do. The problem is those aren't going to be quality because they have hyperspeed grow. But I'll grow these separately. So since there are 4 that we need, on average, we're only going to need like 40 seeds. I might just plant them to the left over there with that open space. But for now, we're going to get this all picked up and plotted. Neko Lizzie, welcome in. And Natalie, or Natalia? Natalia, I apologize. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Okay, so here's what we want to do. In order, we want the ones that are going to go... I did not plan this out very well, so we're going to try this one at a time here. Do tomatoes drop extras? I actually don't know. I'm doing well, Neko Lizzie. How are you doing today? Working on getting the golden clock. Gotten 3 of the obelisks. Congratulations, Dreamer. You're getting close to perfection then, I imagine. We're going to try and do the single harvests here. Eggplant single harvest, right? I want to do the single harvest by the river so I don't get a whole bunch of extra. I'm pretty sure these are single harvest as well. Corn should be fine. Ding, ding. And then... So these are going to be... The trellises are going to be the tough ones here. But this should be fine. Now, the only thing that's going to be a problem is going to be... I'm going to do the coffee beans as the one we take one less of, and it should be fine. We'll just harvest one more time. All right, we're starting here. I'm going to try and just do this on this side. I did the math beforehand. I think this should be fine. Yeah. So now we have the ancient fruit entirely on this side. And I'll have the remaining ancient fruit just down here. Oh, okay. Pineapples now. We're probably going to have to make 2 stops every time we harvest because my inventory is going to fill up. I should have just gone up and then down. All right, so ancient fruit entirely on the left side there. Dang it. It's 1 off. That's okay. What are we planting these for? I want iridium quality of each of the crops. So this is the special fertilizer that lets you get iridium quality. Why does this always happen? Okay. It'll be fine. Okay, and then after tomatoes, we're going to start doing the trellis crops. I have to space them out so I can actually, you know, access them. So I have to do some thinking about those crops. All right. So here we go. Hops. Here was my plan, and I think this should work fine. Just do them in 4s. Skip 2. I only skipped 1 there. I'm dumb. That's okay. All right. Did this skip 3? Whatever. It doesn't need to be perfect. How much time's left in the day? I guess I'm just going to match the pattern, even if it's dumb. Woo! Hey, Metal Master. How long has this challenge been going? I've been working on it for about 7 years now. You click the subscribe button, even though it says money, Dreamer, and there's a checkbox that lets you say, use my Prime sub. But thank you so much, Dreamer, if you're thinking about subscribing with Prime. Done with flowers? Yes, Dan. Well, sort of. Welcome in, by the way, Dan. Sorry, I've been kind of trying to pay attention here. And welcome into you as well, Metal Master. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. If you're wondering why we're not doing grapes, by the way, it's because grapes, somewhat luckily, I already have iridium quality from, because you can get them from forage seeds. Because those are the other trellis crop. So this is just to get iridium quality stacks. Trying math. Frage? Frage. I did the math. The math should be fine. Not worried about the math. I'm a little worried about the math, but the math should be okay. Need to get through here. Dreamer, thank you so much for using your Prime to subscribe. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Okay. I need to speed up, please. Oh, by the way, 2D, welcome in. I'm so sorry. Can we get a shout out for 2D, please? 2D is a wonderful played-up streamer here on Twitch. Fabulously awesome person. You should absolutely be following 2D if you're not already following 2D. Shoot 2D a follow. I do love Stardew. Oh, thank you so much. I love Stardew too, if you can't tell. I play a lot of Stardew. Sorry, 2D. I saw you and I meant to like shout you out and I got so distracted. I'm just dumb. Forgive me. All right. Yeah, I try not to forget anyone, though. If I watch a cool streamer, I want to be able to share that, right? Okay. Strawberry time. Dang it. That's okay. Oh, I almost missed a spot. Hope I don't miss any more. Wait, this doesn't seem right. Am I missing something? Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're alright. Yeah, this seems right. Okay. It should have one extra. And if I don't, I messed up. Why do I have 3? Dang it, I missed 3 spots. Let's find them, chat. Honestly, the beans will probably be okay. Yeah, the shout out, it requires VIP. There are good reasons for it. You finished Detective Pikachu 2 in 2 days and love the story? There's a Detective Pikachu 2? Is it a movie or a show? It makes it sound like it's a show. Or is it a game, actually? It sounds like a game, maybe. That's awesome, Dreamer. Okay, it's a game. Right. So either I did mad math or I missed some spots. Technically speaking, either way, it kind of doesn't matter. 3 less coffee beans means I might just have to harvest one more time. Maybe 2 more. So I think we'll be okay. We're just going to do this, pretend like it never happened. I cannot buy more fairy rose seeds right now. Luckily, I don't have to because I know where some are. Yeah, I have perfection, Dreamer. I've been doing this challenge for a long time, so I've had perfection for a long time. There we go. How many did we need? I'm gonna say we needed 4, right? 4 times 12. Is that right? No, it should be 36. That's 3 times 12, so 48. That's on average though, so let's push it to 60. We'll do 60 quick. What? Yes, we are currently in year 45. Yeah, we're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So it's a very long challenge, which takes a long time. Let's see here. Fairy seeds? I think we're good on that. Yeah, this farm has 3,000 hours on it. Alright. We need one of these. Probably one of these. Where's my pressure muscle? Good. Have you gotten the Winter Festival glitch? I know that's on mobile. Maybe Switch too, but I don't think that's on PC, Dreamer. But it might be. I actually don't need to water, because they'll just water tomorrow. It doesn't need to be watered today. Okay. We're going to plant as much as we can over here. Good. Is that enough? Yeah, it should be enough, right? Yeah, it should be good. We're almost out of time. When's the last time we played a day out fully? My goodness, it's been a while. We should bring the chest over here just to have the seeds handy. Toby, welcome in. This is the second stream today. I do apologize. There was a kerfluffle with my Xfinity connection. It should be resolved now, although frankly, I don't know how much trust I put in that. But we shall see. It's been going strong for an hour now, so hopefully that continues. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Royce, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I need 1 piece of wood. Chat, where could I get 1 piece of wood from? Nah, it's okay. At some point, we'll remember to do that. 609. Man, when was the last time we went to bed at 1:40 in the morning? It's probably been over several years in game. Colette, welcome in. Glad you can make it, Colette. Well, I would have still been streaming is the thing. It's just my connection died. I got it fixed up, and now I started streaming again. Alright, things are good now. That was going to be the longest day, and we got it done. It's Robin's birthday today, too. Happy birthday, Robin. What time is it anyways? Almost 5 o'clock. I gotta feed my doggy soon. It's about time for a break anyways. So half an hour or so, I'll take a break and feed the dog. Yeah, mass funeral for the streaks. I'm sorry. A quick 100,000 in Stardew? Or is that meant to be 10,000? The quickest way to earn money in the late game is ancient fruit or starfruit wine. And using Ginger Island to farm it up. And keg it. You can put your kegs anywhere on the map, so if you find somewhere people don't walk, like the quarry, for instance, you can just fill the quarry with kegs, and then just once a week, put your starfruit or ancient fruit wine, or ancient fruit or starfruit in it to make the wine. It's very profitable, but you have to have it set up to do it. If you're just trying to quickly make like 10k, though, actually for 10,000, fishing is probably the fastest way. Just a little bit of fishing will do that pretty well. Early game tea saplings. That's true. I forgot. Yes, if you can craft a bunch of tea saplings using fiber wood and forge seeds, seasonal seeds, that can make you quite a little bit of money in the early game. That's good for 10k. For 100,000, it's a little harder. Gold cheese is also good, especially if you have the profession, or if you age it. That's true. Pickling pumpkins is also a great way to do money in the early game. I recently got perfection in 2 years, off stream actually. But when I did that, the way I basically made my early money was pickling pumpkins. I went from strawberries to blueberries to pumpkins to pickle. Look at it! Look at them grow! They're growing! So cute. Alright, sleep time. I'll grab these, hold on. Then we sleep at 8:30 in the morning. Alright. Almost done with the first month here. It would be nice to get into winter before our first break. Hey Sharkarang, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day here today. Ooh, wood skip is ready. At level 5, the wood skip requires oak resin or pine tar. This is so much easier than checking every pond. I don't know why I don't do this normally. I just have the wiki up for it. Oak resin and pine tar. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Make it work. Grab these. Nothing's ready to be harvested, so I actually don't need my rod at all. You finished Murtog today. How was it, Kat? I have the audiobook I downloaded. I just haven't started it yet. I'm very curious to see like how he's changed as an author. Because gosh, it's been more than a decade now, hasn't it? Kinda hated it. Uh-oh. Interesting. Can you explain why? I heard mostly good reviews for it, honestly. Not without ruining the plot? Okay. So it's a plotting issue, not like a writing issue? That's fair. I might still check it out. Audiobooks are a little easier for me to just, like, you know, listen to. So even if I'm not loving it, it's not the end of the world. I heard Sea of Stars was really good. Dang it. Huh. So if we get lucky next time, we should be good. Alright, these are all full. We got one more thing to do. To sleep in a Sea of Stars is amazing. Ugly cried really hard. Okay, let me throw that on my list, because I was planning on it, but I don't think I actually have it on my my list yet. So let me do that really quick. Audiobooks. I love it when I press the search button and it doesn't work. That's very fun. To sleep in a Sea of Stars. Let me add that to my wish list. It's on my wish list already. Okay. You got an ad for the first time today. I'm glad I could be here for this momentous occasion. Purple Espresso. I apologize. I forgot to warn you all about the ads, but welcome back. All you did miss me doing was grabbing the fishy stuff. That's all good. Your luck has run out. It's very, That's a lot, Firefly. What's that about? I feel like I'm being chased in a action flick. I'm afraid your luck has run out, Algo. Alright. And let's go clear out that dig site. Hopefully we get some fossils. We've only got 300 more years of clearing out this dig site once a week. If my math's right. Which isn't too bad. Welcome back, Iguana. How are you? Bat. Welcome back, Matt. Good to see you. How'd you know I was back? You dropped commands like a command dropper. And Math. Thank you. Thanks for the welcome backs. Welcome back to yourself. My stream is working properly. No one hates me. Internet looks good. No issues for the first hour at least. Who knows what will happen next. I love com spam. Yes, you do. No one can take that away from you except for me. Alright, we got one tail, which is good enough for me. Ah, that's what you were referring to, Firefly. I see. I just saw your luck has run out, and I'm like, uh-oh. Do you guys ever do those scenarios in your head where you're, like, being, like, hunted down by an assassin? Like, you don't actually think you are, but, like, if I were being hunted by an assassin right now, what would I do? Sort of things. Look at them go! They're growing. Like, look for escape routes. Like, where would I run? I saw a really cool idea on Reddit that, like, had me thinking for weeks. Where it's just, like, the idea is this. You have 24 hours to find a place to hide. In 24 hours from this moment, every single person in the world is going to get a picture of you and instructions, like, basically find this person to win $1 million. If you can evade everyone in the world for the next, I think it was like 3 days or something, 48 hours after they get that text. So you have 24 hours to prepare and hide. And then 48 hours from that text, you have to be hidden. If you can do it, you get the $1 million instead. It's just like a really fun scenario to like how would you go about doing that? Because it seems like somewhat easy enough, but like people would be able to track you. You probably have to up the numbers on the money too. $1 million's not that much, even though it's quite a lot. Pull a Mr. Beast, bury it alive for a week. Is that what Mr. Beast did? But you have to have someone bury you, Iguana, and they will sell you out for a couple million probably. They won't. It's not about hurting you, right? They just have to find you. If they find you, they win. We did that. We did that. I think we're ready to sleep. Also, Lily, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, if you buy a plane ticket, everyone's gonna figure out what your car is too. So it's like you can't even really take your car anywhere. You have to like steal a car, which good luck with that. Pick a friend and split it with them. But how much do you trust that friend? It might be a lot of money. And everyone's gonna know that that's your friend. And they might go after them as well and like look for information related to them. Like, you can't just hide in your friend's house. People will find you there too, probably. Test your friendship. Yeah, exactly. It's like that game show. I think it's a British game show where you can either both agree to like split the money, but you both have to say like no to taking it. If you both take it, none of you get it. I think that's a British game show. It's kind of like the same scenario, right? But if only one person takes it, they get the whole thing. But if you both say no to taking it, you split it. Yeah, it's kind of like a prisoner's dilemma. Actually, yeah, I think that is the idea behind that. Oh, that is actually directly the prisoner's dilemma. I forgot about that. Yeah, I just watched that Veritasium video on that. How long do you plan on streaming for? Until the end of the year. So however long it takes me to finish another month and 6 days here. Disappear into those old cave systems and hope you can get out again. See, I live in Michigan, right? And, like, northern Michigan is pretty empty. I could pretty reasonably get up there in not that much time. And I know some places I could probably get to where I'd be safe. The problem would be getting there. And you have to stay there for 48 hours. Probably bring some food. You can survive without food, but it wouldn't be fun. The problem would be getting there without anyone knowing you got there. You'd have to somehow do some playing around to figure that out. You grew up in northern Michigan? I'm talking about both kind of, Rue, but I'd probably stick to the lower peninsula because I know it better. I've only been to the UP a few times. I was thinking like Leland area. If I can get to the Manitou Islands, I'm giving away my strategy right now. So if this ever happens, you all get it. But if I can get to Manitou Islands without anyone knowing I went there, I know a few places on North Manitou that are like very secluded. Problem is I would need like supplies, right? And I'm pretty sure you can buy a ticket to a ferry without like giving your name. It would be kind of hard to do though. I'd have to look into it exactly. That's the interesting thing, though. You only got 24 hours, so you better have a good plan. It's like when the person's counting down from 10. And as soon as that 24 hours starts, you cannot look stuff up on the internet because people are going to look up your search history. They're going to be like, oh, what did they search before, directly before? They probably have a way of getting that. What is that Great Lake called? Michigan is the one. Huron's one of them. Okay, yeah. Lake Huron is the one you're talking about. Yeah, the coast of Lake Huron is a lot clearer than, or a lot less populated than Michigan, but it's still pretty populated. You wouldn't want to go to the coast. The coasts are very populated by comparison. I love the disfigure yourself beyond. recognition. That seems like a lot of work. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Welcome in, by the way, Rue. It's awesome that you're from Michigan. Yeah, I live in the suburbs as well of Detroit. Think of the last place you should be. Honestly, you should kind of roll it randomly. I think that would be the safest way. Farmington Hills? Yeah, I don't want to quite give away exactly the city I live in, but yes, I know where that is for sure. Oh, that was the wrong way to go. Well, I need to come this way anyways, because it's time for the last wood skip thing, which is jade or tea leaves. Unexpected. Jade and tea leaves. Yeah, you just don't care. That's totally fine. I hope I have enough tea leaves. I'm kind of realizing I might be out. It's George's birthday. Yes, it is. Yeah, but planning with your friend, again, like, it's nice to split the money. But if one person knows where you are, and it's like one of your close friends, people are going to be able to use that to find you. And then it's just a question of, oh, where do your close friends think you are? Yeah, yeah. There are some questionable, like, moral things in this Firefly. I don't think it would be a scenario that could really work out in the real world. I certainly wouldn't want it to happen. This is more a question of, like, it has happened. There's nothing you can do about it happening. What would you do to try and earn the money? That's true, Kat, but I don't know if you can undisfigure yourself very easily. Alright, we sleep now. Three-day purge. Just for you, though. That's the thing. It's only looking for you. Yeah, paying for stuff would be very tricky. Because either you had a bunch of cash on you ahead of time, which that would be lucky, but most people don't carry a lot of cash with them. So, like, every payment you make would be traceable. And if you withdrew a large sum of cash, that would kind of be traceable as well. It reminds me of National Treasure, where he went into the gift shop with the actual Declaration of Independence, but didn't have the cash on him to buy, because they thought it was a replica that he was about to steal. He didn't have the cash on to buy it, so he had to pay with card, which is how they traced him. But he didn't have a choice, because he would have drawn attention to himself otherwise. By, like, stealing it, obviously. Although he would have already drawn attention to himself, because he literally warned people that someone was going to try and steal it, like, a week beforehand. So they would have questioned him first. Yeah, it kind of would only be a single country thing. Like, I kind of changed it. It was kind of supposed to be, like, if you lived in the US, like, what would you do? Like, everyone in the US gets the text. But, yeah, if you live in another country, yeah, you just don't get to do anything. He gave a fake name when he reported it. Still, I imagine it wouldn't be that hard to track him down. Didn't he, like, talk about his work and everything? like to the girl. Imagine like he didn't. He also met with that girl at the party again. If she didn't like end up going with him, and she instead was helping find the person who did it, she would immediately figure out who that guy was. I can't remember what his actual name in show is, but I'm just gonna call him Nicolas Cage. I don't remember the girl's name either, or the actress's name for that matter. No diamonds, because if anything, getting across the border would guarantee you getting caught, because that's very easy to track that you went across the border. Hey, Marmalade. Ben. Oh yeah, you're right. I forget what the girl's name is though. No, it's Mad Marie. I'm sorry. There's another chatter that goes by Marmalade that comes in, and I just read the first 2 letters and assumed. Welcome in, Mad Marie. I'm sorry about that. Enjoy your lurk, Dreamer. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're answering Iguana's question. Yeah, I think it's pretty normal, Iguana. I've had friends that do that quite often. Illegally crossing the border might help you, yeah. That's not super easy to do, especially if you're an American or next to America. They do guard that border pretty well. Not the Canadian one, I guess. The Canadian one's not super well guarded. Yeah, there are definitely places you can cross the US-Canadian border. But there would be like a paper trail leading you toward that. Remember, this is everyone in the world is looking for you. So, like, as soon as, like, information was leaked online, hey, his car is abandoned this close to the Canadian border, people were like, oh, he probably crossed it. And there's, like, 10 people that know that woods super well and have a helicopter. Those are the things that it's tough to think about, right? Jane Doe is the way to go. Checking yourself into a mental institution might not be the best choice. I dig a tunnel underneath the no tree line. You can just walk across it, Iguana. No one's watching. There are towns in the US that are just like on both sides of the border. I guess they're also in Canada, for that matter.
Oh, it's a person.
And 128 Somer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Have an identical twin, sabotage the whole thing. Beautiful. Except when they catch the identical twin, realize it's not the identical twin, and then keep looking. Like, I assume there'd be some way to confirm, like, once you catch the person, it's like, I got them, and then they're just like, no, you don't. That's not them. The only way to make that work is to be, like, an identical sextuplet or something. Decoy person. 4:20 is your favorite time? It's 5:20 here, which means it's probably almost time to feed my doggy. I have such a craving for garlic bread. It's like pretty easy to make garlic bread, Purple Espresso. Do you have like a toaster oven and like any bread and like garlic and butter? That's basically the ingredients right there. How annoying am I? You're like a 6 or a 7. You don't have garlic? You should always keep garlic powder in your house. It never goes bad. Well, maybe like after years, but it's just good to have garlic powder because you use it in a lot of stuff. Garlic and onion powder are 2 separate things, but highly recommend having those. I put them in a lot of stuff. Of course, Purple Espresso, you're not in the States, so I don't know if they even have that, right? Or are you in the States? It's definitely not too late in the States to go out, so you must not be. Me and Muffin combined. Black hole. Yeah, Poppy. I kind of agree fresh garlic is always going to be the best, but it's hard to make sure you have enough garlic all the time. Like, garlic powder is just useful. I don't know. It is always nice to be able to freshly grate garlic, but sometimes it's just not worth it. You can also have, like, the jars of already cut garlic. I have those, too. I use a lot of garlic. Yeah, you are in Europe. Welcome in, by the way, Pappy. Hope you're doing well today. All right, where are we going next? Thursday. Oh, yeah, no problem. Purple espresso. I guessed Europe. I think you've said that before, too. You eat raw cloves of garlic. Are you okay? Do you need a hug? I know some people who do that, actually. I shouldn't say, like, it's a horrible thing. Alright, I think we got everything here. Working on your first perfection farm. Ooh, how far along are you? Perfection stuff. Good luck to you. Alright, that was Thursday. I haven't checked here in a minute. Coconuts, 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 coconuts. Trying to avoid vampires? That's one way to make a vampire or a girl never talk to you. Must build immunity. It's growing well. Look at this beauty. Yeah.
Coconuts.
I'm gonna wait until this is done.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Yeah, I want to be able to harvest this all at once. So we're gonna wait until all of it's grown, and then we'll harvest it once per week, probably on Mondays. So much green. It looks pretty. We haven't had a diverse field in a very long time. Like, they've always been like one thing or another thing. Girls like guys who talk to vampires. True. True. What the heck was that? Oh, my wire touched my neck and it scared me. I thought there was a vampire. Island obelisk first, good choice. Into desert. Ah. You can stop weeds from growing on the Ginger Island farm just using the method that I did, which is just put down pathing. If all of it is full of paths, it can never grow because it has to spread into it. I'm pretty sure, at least. It was iguana touching you? True. What was the gap time in between redeems? What do you mean? I always do the clock last because the other obelisks are all useful in one time or another, where the clock isn't very useful at all. But yeah, if it'll help you prevent weeds, that's pretty good. Between redeems? It should be like, at most, like a minute or two. I just don't want them spammed every second, so I made a little bit of a gap between them. It should tell you when you try to redeem it. It'll say something along the lines of, this is on cooldown for the next... Okay, so it's 5 minutes. Yeah. If you want to spam redeems, you can do the other ones. That's why we have more than one of them. What's the yellow cat statue? You can buy it from the casino. It costs 1 million. There's like a shady looking dude at the casino. And he's like, hey, I'll sell you something good for 1 million. And it's the statue there. They are called statues of endless fortune. And they give you a love gift on a person's birthday. But when it's not someone's birthday, they have a 1 in 4 chance of giving you these 4 items here, which is the diamond, iridium bar, omni geode, and gold bar. They aren't really worth it because 1 million gold takes a long time to pay off. But because I'm doing a crazy long challenge, I can... And because they stack, I need 999 of them anyways. So I might as well use them. They take like a decade, like actual decade of in-game time to pay themselves off. So they're very much not worth it if you're looking for money. Oh, you can't see the minutes on mobile. It just grayed out. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 5 minutes, I think. I don't want this to turn into a Joe stream. Yes, I do. Not at every quality. Sorry, I missed that last part, Poppy. Yeah, quality is irrelevant, technically. I try to get iridium because it looks nicer, but it's not required. The only rule is it has to be in a single stack. So it has to be of a certain quality. But yeah, it's every item, but not every quality. Some items, it's like nearly impossible to get every quality. Fish being one of the main ones. So it makes more sense just to do every item. Alright, let's see here. Friday, we gotta go check the traveling cart. Cast could be a bottleneck, yeah. Well, my solution to that is this here. Because I am gonna make them all iridium. But it requires a lot of diamonds for fairy rose. So that's my current solution for that problem. I'm just gonna make fairy dust. Which you should have unlocked. I'm gonna make lots and lots and lots of fairy dust, basically. See you later, iguana. Enjoy your hair appointment. I hope it goes well. Silver quality of every base juice. Luckily, juices cannot be, you can't qualitize juices. Only wines. Of the artisan goods of that variety. And then, like, also cheese and stuff like that. Yeah, casks only accept certain items. Kind of the ones that make sense IRL. That's kind of how it works. But yeah, to answer your question a little more, Pappy, is I have all of the juices, jellies, pickles, and wines done, except for one. There's only one I still need to do. And that is Fiddlehead Pickles. So you'll see in a second here when I jump over. I'll take a look in the box. You can see it. My Galaxy Sword, now level 20 from the Forge, has been Vampiric. Purple Star looks amazing. Yeah, I know, doesn't it? So here's all the jelly and pickles. And then the juice and wine is over in my quarry. Once we get big chests, I'll probably move the juice and wine over here too. Or I might move it over toward where the other chests are, because there'll be enough room for all of them. So the only one I'm missing is right here. I have a placeholder for it. Yeah, Fiddlehead is pretty bad. It's only a forge. It only spawns in the Secret Woods. It also spawns in Ginger Island in the jungle, and then on dinosaur floors. But those are kind of the only way to easily get it. Yeah, big chests are going to be great. So yeah, I have this placeholder, Fiddlehead Pickle, just so I know like where it would go. Yeah, we got one. We have enough Fiddleheads to finish it, but I just like having a stack. So we're waiting on about 700 more Fiddleheads. Oh, today's our long day, which is kind of good, actually. By the way, I am going to throw an ad up really quickly. It's going to start in 30 seconds regardless. So I will see you on the other side of the ad. I'm just going to be grabbing the statues and the fishies here. So I'll see you in a bit. Oh, no problem, Dreamer. Thanks so much for coming by. Thanks again for the subscription. You gotta head. It's getting late. Ah, okay. Yep. Good night, Dreamer. Thanks so much for hanging out today. What a convenient name. Welcome in. Is it Ellie? Yeah, Ellie Lath. Good try on the stack check. Unfortunate first stack check there. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Interesting, Math. I wonder why that's the case. You can still hear me then? I didn't notice that the stonefish were done. You also don't get ads here? I wonder why. That's so strange. That's on Twitch. Welcome back, everyone. Oh. Oh, no, you have Prime Gaming. Yeah, if you have Turbo, you won't get ads anywhere. I have Turbo, just because I watch a ton of Twitch. It's worth it to me. Alright, we're going to empty these real quick. You don't get ads because you're subscribed. Good job, DMNC. Yeah, Turbo's kind of great. A lot of people say they don't like it because, like, you're paying a bunch of money per month. But, like, I watch a lot of small streamers. If I subscribe to all those streamers to not get ads, that would be... I shouldn't say small streamers. I watch, like, a huge variety of streamers. It's just nice, you know, to not have to worry about ads. Yeah, you don't have Turbo. And 2D knows this, and I don't know if this is new, but it didn't used to show it. But you get money from Turbo users who aren't watching ads in your stream. You get a cut of what they're paying for Turbo. I don't know if it always showed it or always did it but never showed it, but now it actually shows it. So pretty much the equivalent of what would happen if they watched the ads. Which I think they stole that idea from YouTube, because that's what YouTube does with YouTube Premium. It was probably just included in the ad revenue before. My guess is my guess. And they split it up to make you feel better about telling people to use Turbo, which is a smart move. You don't have to use it, Math. It's totally fine. It's not your fault that you're not getting shown ads. It's good for you, honestly, that you're not getting shown ads. I hate ads. I'm, like, willing to pay too much money to not see ads anywhere I go. People, like, ask why I pay for YouTube Premium, and it's just, I can't deal with ads. Are these the last non-crab pot fishies? There's one left, DMNC, if you can believe it. And that is the sea urgent. So, yes. Other than that, though, these are the last ones. I know, right, 2D? People always make fun of me for it. It's like, I just don't want to see ads. I'm okay with shelling out 20 bucks a month for not seeing ads on my... I watch so much YouTube and Twitch. It's probably bad for me, honestly. But, like, I'm just glad that I can avoid ads. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I've become a happier person as a result of doing that. I used to get pretty angry about ads and stuff, and now it's just like, now I don't have to worry about it. It's like paying for peace of mind. Uh-oh. I'm out of room for diamonds. Where are they gonna go? I guess they're going here. I need those big chests sooner rather than later. I'd probably come up with a better solution if I didn't know big chests were coming. But since I know big chests are coming, I'm just going to do this for now. Yeah, 2D. It just annoys me, you know? It's like watching the news. They have the same voice. I cannot watch the news. I really cannot. They always have, like, exactly the same voice and say, like, exactly the same things, and it's just, like, grating. How much will you reorganize? My goal is to, get rid of these 2 rows of chests entirely. Which I should be able to do. Everything's filling up, though, so I'll have to think about it. Watch the news to stay informed. Yeah, informed about what other people want you to think. It's not to say you shouldn't, like, have some amount of news, but you can't just, like, especially TV news is just so ick to me. Yeah, that too. They really love talking about depressing stuff. Which is, like, I understand it's happening, and it is, you know, a little bit depressing, but, like, there's good things happening, too. Alright, we gotta do something today. I think I'm gonna go bomb the mines. Yeah, let's go bomb the mines today. Grab this, too. Deconstructor, I have staircases for more stone. Lots and lots of stone. I am guessing that the big chest, the stone big chest, is going to cost me a lot of stone. So I'm just getting ready for that. There's very few things I can do to prepare for 1.6, so I might as well do the ones that I know are going to require. It's very unlikely it'll cost anything but stone, right? Oh, speaking of fiddleheads. That guy sucks. Yeah, it might be hardwood, which is also why I'm growing hardwood, DMNC. I don't know if you've seen my beach lately, but it's pretty much full of hardwood trees. Yeah, I've had a lot of practice, Tootie. Especially with this floor specifically. I need to clear this floor because I need, we didn't get lucky that time. But there's items called strange dolls, and they're very rare. Every dirt patch that I blow up here has a 0.3% chance of giving me a strange doll. So even if I blow up 300 dirt patches, I only have a chance of getting it, basically. I guess you could say, like, every dirt patch I blow up has a 1 in 3 chance of giving it to me. Actually, I don't think that's how probability works. I'm doing something wrong there. But it's not a good luck. You can blow up dirt patches? Yes, you can. That is by far the easier way to do it. You can get them in other places, but it's not as likely for sure. Oh my goodness! Counter raid! Yep, I got my internet working again. Oh, you guys will love this story. Welcome in, everyone, by the way. I contacted Xfinity via their chat system. Here, let's go big screen so I can talk for a minute. I got in touch with Xfinity via their chat system, and I was like, hey, this isn't working. And they're like, it's a device issue. We can't see anything on our end. Literally, the millisecond. I had my live stream going, you know, the fake one that lets you, like, monitor, like, your internet. I had it going, and it was like, instantly, right after that conversation, the second after it ended, it jumped back up to normal. And it's been normal since. There is no way there's a coincidence there. Anyways, sorry. Rant over. Let's welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Habu. Thank you for the counter raid. Welcome in, Mermaid. Welcome in, Rando. Welcome in, Vivive. Welcome in, Magnolia. Welcome in, Melissa. Welcome in, Frank. Welcome in, Melissa again. Welcome in, Albino Liger. Welcome in to, let's see, Surrounded Inside. Welcome into Whims. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far today. How far did you get, Habu? Or if anyone wants to answer for Habu. Welcome in, Lexus. How far into the run did you get? And did it go better this time? I know you had some... You didn't like the first one, which is why you restarted today, right? That is Lauren Virgo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Java Lily. Welcome in. Just about to run out of tea, too. All right, let's get back into the Stardew, why don't we? Anyways, if you all don't know Habu, Habu is an amazing streamer, and you absolutely should check out his stream. He's currently doing a seeded perfection run that was routed by Blade. And if you don't know who Blade is, you should also check out his stream. But it's a really, really intensive route, and I'm excited to see what Habu's going to get for a final time on that. Welcome in, Joe Quinn. Hope you're doing well today. I hope I'm saying that right. It almost looks like Joan Quinn, but there's no N. Jammies. Thank you so much for the follow to Sabunny, or C-Bunny, I'm sorry, Anna, and Plush Marionette. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far today. And then for those of you who don't know me, hi. My name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge run where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So the reason I'm running around here bombing the mines, well, part of it is I have to wait for the festival to start tonight. Today is the what's it called? The Spooky Festival. And you can get a rare crow at that festival that you can only get once per year, but it does stack. So I have to make sure to go every year to it. But the reason I'm wasting my time down here in the mines is, number one, I need Void Essence. Void Essence to grab the Void Ghost Pendant. I need 999 of those, which is about 200,000 Void Essence. And the other reason is for an object called the Strange Doll, which, unluckily, I have not gotten one yet. But I also need these dwarf gadgets, so it's good to be here for those. Plush Marionette, I saw your spreadsheet on YouTube. I didn't realize you had a Twitch. I should have been more clear in that video. I'm glad you liked the video. The pendants do stack, yes. Well, initially, we thought you could only buy one of them, but if you don't have it in your inventory, you can buy more. Oh, Dark Lord, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you're doing well today. And Blind Will, hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, if any of you have questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. Yeah, there are a lot of rare items in this game that don't seem like they should stack, but they definitely do. Yeah, if anyone wants to see the spreadsheet, Mermaid just linked it there with the exclamation mark 999. That gives a rundown of like all the items I need and how close I am to being done. And the FAQ might answer any questions you might have, but you can just ask if you'd like. I don't mind answering questions even if I've answered them a bunch of times. I just like talking about it. With updates, it'll never end. I'm guessing... Not confirmed, but I'm guessing that 1.6 is going to be the last update for, like, at least 3 years. And depending on what's in 1.6, I don't think this challenge is going to take me 3 more years. But yeah, if updates continue, I might come back to the challenge. It's going to depend. Once I finish it, it's going to be hard to, like, come back to it, but we'll see. Oh, the checklist is also a very easy way to see all the items I have and need. Thank you for summoning Sneakers. Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. They've been with me since I've started stream, basically. And you can summon them in, like Mermaid just did. Now they're in charge of the stream. I kind of want this here, actually. I'm used to having it there. 25! Lexus. Well, at least you have more than I have T-sets. Sapling isn't here. Sapling might actually be here. You just have to say Sapling's name 4 times. He usually shows up. I don't want to die, so I'm going to drink this. Hey, Viren Pier. New update is coming. Yes, it is. We don't know when, though. My goal is to get to year 50 before the new update comes out. We're closing in on the end of year 45. My goal is to be in year 46 by the end of the stream today. Today is by far the longest day because I got to go to the Spirit Eve Festival. See, I told you could summon Sapling. Oh gosh, what is this emote? Hold on. I might have to veto this. The way that you're saying it. Gold Frong. Oh, for real on God? Yeah, you can have that. How's the game sounds, by the way? Are they too loud? They're very loud for me, but I don't think they're that loud for you guys. I have to figure out how to mess with that. It's an interesting one. I'll leave this to your judgment, Sapling. Think they're fine? Okay. Yeah. Because they're really loud in my ear. I'll have to mess with that later, but if they're fine for you guys, that's perfect. Same level as my voice? Perfect, then. Could be like 5% less loud. I actually can mess with that, can't I? Alright. I turned it down about 5%. Hopefully it's not a log scale. For items that have different qualities, I just need a stack. So the rule is essentially this. I need a single stack of an item, basically. So it has to be one quality. As a result of that, because it looks nicer, I try to go for Iridium when I can, but it's not required. It can technically be any quality as long as it's in a single stack. Of course, I made up these rules, so it's not like That is the necessary rule of the challenge. If you want to go for it and get all the qualities you can, honestly, I probably could do all the qualities if it wasn't for fish. Fish is like the only thing that makes it like I don't want to do all the qualities because I'd have to catch fish 4,000 times. Yeah, there's a lot of things I'd be fine with. I wouldn't mind getting like all qualities of even like wine. It would take a while, but I could do it.
It's a person.
Emma, thank you so much for the follow, and Aaron, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, both of you. Coward, true. There are a few fish you can't fit in the fish pond, Crafty, and yes, I have to catch those. But only 1,000 of them, which is a lot, but it's doable, right? If I had to catch 4,000 of them, that would be another thing entirely. Especially when some of the qualities are finicky, especially silver. What are you trying to get right now? We're looking for strange dolls. I'm talking louder because the bombs are going off. And it's very loud in my ears, so I apologize if it's loud. But we're looking for strange dolls, and we're looking for dwarf gadgets. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten any strange dolls. They're pretty rare. It's a 0.3% chance every time you break dirt. Hey, festival began. But while we're here, we're also looking to get Void Essence, which we got quite a bit of that, at least. We got enough for 1 Void Pendant. Yeah, the Tiger Trout will not grow. So we got to catch all those. And then the Legendary Family Fish. Thank you for answering, everyone. You all know so much, too. All right, cleaning up. Let's see here. These are the strange dolls here, by the way. These two here. They're the fastest way by far to get them is to just bomb the mines like that over and over and over again. Oh, yes. And a good reminder for everyone coming in. Us Stardew Valley, the Stardew Valley community as a whole likes to have awards every year. This is only the 2nd year we're doing it, though. But if you would like to vote, Girl from the Valley just brought up a thing there. You can nominate right now different people, different streamers for different categories. So, like, you could pick me for Challenge Runner, or you could pick, like, I haven't done mine yet, so I don't even know who I'd pick for what. You could pick Blinksy for Cozy Streamer, different things like that. Right now, it's just nominations. Voting will be later. But if you want to if you want to nominate anyone, now is a good time to do that. Yes, vote me for Cringe Streamer. I think for good reason we do not have a Cringe Streamer category. I would sweep so bad. Yeah, nominations end on January 17th. Thank you so much, Viviv. I'm not good at announcements. Oh, that was close. All right, let's go. We have to go buy the thing today. Yeah, that's true, Ellie. But you have until the 17th to figure out, too. So if you do want to go check out some other streamers, there's some really cool streamers out there. Harry, hey, Fairly Odd Simmer. I like that. Legendary Family Fish. You can catch as many times as you want while the challenge is active. Yes. You could technically catch the angler 100 times in the 3 days. I got 50 anglers in 3 days before, but anglers are all done. We did those already. But good call, Fairly Odd Simmer. The anglers were the first ones I did. And the only one I have fully finished. The next one, the one we're currently working on, is the radioactive carp, and we're pretty far along. We almost have 700 of them. I've caught 2 perfectly on accident. Yeah, but you're dead on accurate about that. That's exactly how we do it. We haven't been doing it lately because I'm trying to get to the... I'm trying to rush through to finish up the fish ponds before 1.6 comes out. That's basically what I'm doing. Joe would 100% win most cringe. Joe's not even that cringe. Y'all are so harsh on him. I'm way cringerier than Joe is. I'm the most casual person you watch. To be fair, yeah, I'm fairly casual as far as challenge runners go. No, I just want to get them done so I have flexibility. Very odd. Because I'm guessing there might be a new fish in 1.6, so I want to be able to put it in the pond right away. And also, I want to focus on the 1.6 stuff when it comes out And it's possible I could delete some ponds to make room for important stuff if I'm done with the ponds, right? Because there's going to be a lot of stuff in 1.6 probably that I'm going to want to focus on immediately. And my farm is currently covered in 73 fish ponds. You spelled Joe wrong, but is that intentional? That might be intentional. No, I didn't. Okay, it was intentional. It's Jow. You gotta put your whole Jousey in it. Hey, Odinata, welcome in. Yeah, you also don't have to nominate, so you can just nominate a few categories if you want to. I can give some recommendations, though. Like, for me, Blink is like a shoo-in for casual. Blink's not even that casual. Blink does speedruns, but like cozy is probably what I would say for Blink. I love Blink streams so much. That's definitely what I'm going to put down. What are the other categories? Piano would be challenge runner. I'm also a challenge runner. I put piano for min-maxer, honestly. I think of the people doing min-max of the last year, I think piano did the most min-maxy stuff with the challenge. Yeah, piano is insanely good. Atmos is your cosplayer. That's a good choice, yeah. You didn't like my Leah cosplay, VV? No. Atmos does a lot more cosplays. It does an amazing job. Atmos is a Harvey cosplay. He does. Atmos doesn't even have to put anything on. You put me down? Thank you, Spark. That stream got me in trouble, so good to know it was worth something. Honestly, I was surprised that makeup was not... makeup was a lot easier than I thought it would be to put on. I thought I was going to struggle so much. It did take me a while, but, like... I thought it was going to, like, feel weird and cakey. It kind of just, like, fits on. In trouble from what? I wrote about it on Discord, Lexus, but basically, someone at my school reported me for, like, wearing a girl cosplay and putting on makeup. Making them feeling uncomfortable. Not a big deal. I don't really want to talk about it too much. My administration's great, and they didn't really care. They just let me know about it. What do you mean, mermaid? Sorry, what were you talking about?
Oh, it's a person.
Ellie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sure you look gorgeous. Thank you so much. I don't think I look that great, honestly. But it was my first time putting on makeup, so... Oh, best new speedrunner does not specify content creator. Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Unfortunately, I think it'd be hard to win against a content creator, because any content creator is going to have more people voting for them. But it'd be cool to get nominated for a few people.
Oh, it's a person.
Crus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ethan for that. Is Ethan a new speedrunner? Hasn't Ethan been speedrunning for quite a while now? More than a year, certainly. Ooh, I gotta think about Breakout Creator. Who's new in 2023? I'll have to think about it. I'm gonna ask some people who they picked so I have some lists to choose from. Ethan started speedrunning in 2023? This has been a long year. My goodness. I had no idea. Gotta push everyone to vote Mermaid. I might throw Mermaid in for new speedrunner. You've been pushing boundaries, Mermaid, like, honestly. I've been pretty impressed. All right, where are we going here? Oh, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. I need, I'm running low on coffee, so I'm just going to grab some diamonds here and get some. Do you have to fill out all? No, no. I don't think any of them are required. I don't think you can submit a blank survey, maybe, but yeah, you can fill out as many or as few as you want to. Remember, there are 2 pages. Leaves. Yeah, exclamation mark vote if you want to nominate some people, or if you just want to look at like what the categories are. You can just open the Google Doc and check. You don't have to submit anything. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. Jelly! We got Jelly! What a great day for Jelly. And therefore the world. Breakout creator. I just learned something. Wikipedia lists Steve Wozniak and Steve Jobs as designer for Breakout. That's pretty funny that you just figured that out from Googling that. Makes sense, I guess. I didn't know it was an Apple thing, though. Wasn't that like a Microsoft thing? The Breakout thing? Maybe not, I guess. All right, where are we going? Sunday, we did that, we did that, we did that. Welcome, everyone, to winter. All right. We're halfway through stream, sort of. Including the beginning of stream, a little more than halfway. Task mod? Ooh, I might vote task mod as well. That's been good. Gamba? Gamba for what? How long it'll take me? That's not really a fair Gamba, though. I feel like I could be biased. What's a min-maxer? It's someone who tries to maximize profits with, like, minimum amount of time. Usually profits, but it can technically be anything. Like, in D&D, it's typically used to, like, for, like, minimum level, what's the maximum amount of stats you can get. Yeah, it's not just a Stardew term, Ellie. It's basically for, like, all games have min-maxers. It's basically, it's kind of like Challenge Runner, to be honest. It's very similar. Challenge Run can be, like, pretty much anything, though, and min-maxing is, like, basically a challenge run that's specifically about doing things as much as possible in as little time. I do need to feed Pupper, don't I? Yeah, it's just time for Pupper feeding. So yeah, maybe we will do it today. I'll do my morning chores first. Plus, I should probably eat dinner. Yeah, favorite speedrunner is going to be tough for me. I feel like everyone I watch speedruns. I'll have to think about it in terms of, like, how much I enjoy them speedrunning versus the other stuff they do. Yeah, min-max is kind of a type of challenge run. But there is a nomination for min-maxer and for challenge runner. Like, for instance, I would consider what I'm doing here. Yeah, Blind Will. I would consider what I'm doing a challenge run, but I wouldn't call it min-maxing. I'm trying to be efficient, but I'm not, like, requiring it. Yeah. I wouldn't even call it a casual challenge run. It's definitely a challenge run, but it's definitely not min-maxing. Exactly, mermaid. Min-maxing can mean, like, different things, but yeah, you're right, Blind Will. That's what it means in, like, D&D terms. It's like taking away from your other stats to only focus on one of them, the important ones. Just ignoring everything else to focus on that. It's kind of like just optimizing, right? It's not necessarily a bad thing in D&D either. It's definitely not a bad thing in Stardew, because you can play however you want. Yeah, exactly. Like, a challenge run could be as simple as, like, getting the CC in 1 year, which is a very common challenge run people do. Let's see here. Let's head on over here. We can now Good thing we got those diamonds. I feel like I'm explaining it badly. I'm having trouble coming up with the right words. Yeah, optimizing for a specific goal. That's probably a really good way to describe it. Thank you, Will. Put that in there. Monday, so we gotta go do our Monday things. Starting by buying coconuts. Big dice bonus, make brain go burr. Yes, exactly. Bow, bow, bow. Missed. There we go.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Thank you, man. Tarot tuber. How unfortunate, sapling. It's got a little cooldown on it, math. Not nearly as long as sap, but there's a bit one. Firefly, how do you remember this? You're just like Farland. You're like a mini Farland. I don't know, something about the coconuts in this game just looking very smooth. I don't know how to explain it. They look delicious. I don't even like coconut. Holy Church of Sap is very much angered by the increase in sap cooldown. It's unfortunate, DMNC, but you gotta give the people what they kind of want. I didn't increase it recently. This was like months ago. Gosh. Canceled on my own stream. Bye, Stump. Nope, Stump's still there. Oh, there's no room. Not ready yet. Oh, I need room for this too. Oh, I can delete the legs now. Cool. Look at that beauty. That's not ready yet. We can do that one. I need room for it though. Get rid of that. We don't need those. We need 5 spaces. What do we get rid of? Don't need that. Don't need that. That should be good. Yes. I thought we had room. I guess we don't. Oh, I see what happened. Yep, we should be good now. Gotta snooze again. Has Muffin been here at all today? Muffin has not, unfortunately. It happens. We've still got a few hours left, so Muffin could still swing in at any point. Did you win? Not yet. Depends, Lee Chat. Did you nominate me? How are you doing, Lee Chat? If you all don't know Lee Chat is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. If you're not following Lee Chat, what are you doing? Lee Chat is fabulous, cozy, and amazing. You should absolutely be giving Lee Chat your follow if you're not already following. How have you been? Best challenge runner? Ooh, I'll take it. I think that might be the only one I have a chance in, honestly. I'm voting Piano for best min-max for sure. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go see a movie today. Let's go see what movie's playing. For those of you who don't know, when I take a break, we go watch a movie. No, that's not exactly true. We go to the Crane game. I can't remember here. Min-maxing? Yeah, I think Piano should absolutely win min-maxing. I don't know. Did Taboo even do min-maxing this year? I honestly can't remember a time. It's possible for sure. All right, everyone. We're going to go ahead and take a little break here. But while... Yeah, Hobbs hasn't done min-maxing in a while. Definitely challenge runs, though. I'm going to be on for a little bit. So we're going to go for the... We're going to do 4 or more. So basically, I'm going to leave the crane game running while I am on my break. And it's going to be randomly picking and trying to grab things. And if it can get those things... It's funny that the game is paused right now. The birds are still moving, but the butterflies aren't. Piano did make the script as well. Bye, Rando! Yep, we'll be back in about 10-15 minutes after I eat dinner, feed my dog, go to the restroom, different things like that. If you guys need to get some rest as well, feel free to do so. I'm going to go ahead and hide my face cam for the time being. And I'm going to let this run. And I will see you all when I get back. Make sure you vote whether we're going to get 4 or more houseplants or less than that in the poll there. And I'll see you when I get back. I had to turn the script off, that's right. The script does funny things if it's running while I am not playing. And I hit F6 randomly sometimes, so... There. It should be active. And I've got to mute my microphone and run ads, but I'll see you right back afterwards. 10-15 minutes. Bye for now. Hello. How was your break, everyone? All right, we got to do some counting. We have 5 plants, so Believers won. We got that out of the way at least. Let's mark that up. Choose prediction. 4 or more. Congrats, Believers. Sorry for the F. What F? Oh, you mean when you scared me? You got me again, by the way. By saying sorry there, they're like, oh no. Did you mean like my stream died? It looks like my stream was good. I'm gonna open up Twitch Inspector to see if there's anything. It looks like it's been good the whole time. There was a little dip a while back, but like nothing that's been out of whack. 5 out of 6. Oh, we dropped one. It happens. All right, we gotta just do some counting really quickly here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 54. So let me head on over to my spreadsheet and update that. We got 5 plants out of 54. We got lucky this time. That's almost 10%. It seems to vary between about 6% and about 10%, depending on luck. Note the season. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm not going to have it for the other ones, but that's fine. I'll just throw it in for this one. Insert column to the right. Yeah, that's going to matter, isn't it? So this one was winter. I think the last one was spring somehow. Don't you need the bunny as well? Did I delete a plush bunny? No, the little bunny does not stack. The plush bunny is only in spring. And we still haven't gotten one, actually. I imagine there is a difference in amounts, because there's different amounts of things. I don't think that Concerned Ape would have concerned himself with it. Funnily enough. Bye, Songer. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Unconcerned Ape. Alright, we got another poster. How many posters are there? Funnily enough. 8 in total? Okay. I just want to collect them all. Habu had to get them for his challenge, right? How did that go? Alright, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it! We're one short. I guess I could roll it. Is it worth writing down which movie is active instead of season? I'm not gonna bother. It's easier to do season. I don't have to think. Alright, how many do I need? None of these. Actually, gotta take one of these. We're gonna go for all these other ones first. An idea crossed your mind? My gosh, Maymay and Porgy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in. We are doing some houseplant manipulation strategies. We got 4 of each, except for this one. Okay, this is what we want to do here. We're gonna go to the night market today. Dang it, I missed it. No, I missed it again. There it is. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Peak Tokyo, thank you so much for the follow. Maymay, we did some Power Wash Simulator. No brain today. Well, if you guys are not following Maymay is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. I don't even know if I was aware of that, Maymay. I know you've been here before. Yeah, I'm not following you. That's awesome. So you should absolutely check out their stream. And for those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge in Stardew where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Hello, Peak Tokyo. Welcome in. Okay. Brickell. Hold on. I gotta do this. Brooke. Welcome in, Brooke. Can we get a shout out for Brickell as well? They're also a very wonderful streamer here on Twitch. I could hear a man's voice near my door and I was scared. Brooke, I'm inside the house. Look at chat. What did I miss? I saw your shout out. I just didn't see it in time. I'd already said it. I saw it. I saw the shout out. Mermaid, thank you. I was already talking when I saw it though. Oh, that's so cool. So you guys were playing Power Washing Simulator together then. I've never actually played before. It seems like really fun. I like it in real life, so I must like it in the game. Payment win. Please, I can't afford to pay you. All right. Relaxing. That's awesome. Okay, so we have evened them out. I have chosen not to choose this houseplant. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to night market these. We're going to do 2 of each in the night market. Mermaid, can you explain to me how exactly it works? Who is next to my door? Please leave. I'm sorry, Brookoko. Where's the end stream button? Payment is an exposure. Mermaid, you have been exposed. What say you? You can put him in the mermaid show, too? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, sleep, sleep. And then just once, end of the night market, collect them from the beach chest that appears. Oh, they go into a beach chest. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to do 2 of each just to have them. Just in case 1.6 changes something, then I will have those at least. It's a normal chest. Did you get the chest too? Free chest. What happens if you have more than can fit in a chest? Did you do that testing? Because you can definitely place down more than can fit in a chest. How are you today? I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking. We had some internet connectivity issues before. You cannot. There's not more than 36 spots, or they just won't appear in the chest. Oh, there aren't enough items. Wait, yeah, you can put any items down, though, right? Do we have a 1.6? There's no official date. I expect it might be in the next few weeks, though. There aren't enough tiles. There's not 36 tiles? I was gonna say, there's definitely 36 tiles. I don't know. Okay. And my guess is it just cuts off at some point. It just places down another chest. The code probably says it somewhere. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting that you're going to London, though, Brooke. Hopefully it's not when you're gone, but... How long are you going to be in London for? And are you going to go say hi to Mermaid while you're there? I've always wanted to go to London. Are you guessing that's the case, or did you just check the code, Mermaid? Do we just end up with, like, a line of chests? I do want to see Les Mis. That was a good play. Hamilton, I just saw recently, was also really good. I should see more plays. Okay, so you've seen it do it if there was already a chest there, but not what would it be if you ended up with 2 chests worth of stuff. It probably would do that, though. Just creating chests from nothing. Not even a week! Oh, that's so cool! You snuck in, then. Nicely done. Allie, welcome in! It's going really well. I hope you're having a good day so far today. We're gonna try and get to the end of the year today. Honestly, it's gonna be pretty late when we get there. It might be another 2 hours still, because we gotta wait for night market now. Yeah, if you all don't know Allie, Allie's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. An awesome person. Go give them a follow or check out their stream. Or both, actually. Is it gonna change like every item type? I wonder, Mermaid. Trying to finish a season in the stream? I already finished a whole season this stream. I started on fall 1st. I'm trying to finish the year in this stream. Fish and chips. Ooh, good choice, good choice. Going well. I'm at work. I'm gonna go home and play Stardew soon. Very nice. I hope work has treated you at least well. Basically, Ocean. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the void fences too, Mermaid. Explain to me how to do it so I can do it, but... The basic idea, Ocean, is that when you place an item in the night market, like submarine, and that item disappears, there's like a lost and found, but it doesn't go to the lost and found, it goes to a chest on the beach, so you don't lose the stuff, right? However, there's a weird glitch with it, where if you put certain items in it, they get changed into different items. I don't know if I'm going to get all those different items, but I at least want enough of them to show off that they stack, just for fun. I think this kind of goes against my rules, to be honest, for items that are required, so... Because this is definitely a glitch. But I want to get at least 2 of each. They change into a different houseplant, basically. But then that causes that houseplant to stack. So there's 16 houseplants in total. I have 8 of them. The other 8 are from doing this. We know it's been tested, Ocean. In Smappy. Hey, Elemental of the Dark. Welcome in. Is darkness really an element? And Nosla, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, no, you're fine, Ocean. I think Mermaid and I were both just being dramatic. Like, we know. Oh, we know. I didn't mean it as an insult or anything. Stop missing. There we go. Running out of room here. It sucks that it won't be stackable anymore. We don't know if it will be stackable or not. Math. It has not been tested. There's no way to know. 1.6 isn't out or available to anyone. I'm worried that it might change because they're messing with item IDs. So I just want to have... Yeah. Technically, I'll need 16 stacks from the crane game. If it does change, though, then I won't. So we'll see. Some changes are good, some changes are bad. It should be fine. Yeah, there's no way to know, but I don't think it'll get messed with. I mean, he hasn't messed with it yet, so... I didn't report it as a bug or anything to, like, the forums. And I imagine I'd be the only one who would do that. I think we're done today. I'm kind of trying to figure out here. Did I miss anything? Sorry, coming off the break here. I'm just trying to remember things. I think we're good. Maybe Lily needs a hat. What hat should Lily wear? Hey, Running Colors, welcome in. I'm going to play on 1.6 directly, probably. In fact, the day... This song is way too intense, hold on. Basically, the day that 1.6 comes out, I'm just gonna do an audit. That'll be like the first thing I do. And then there's lots of other things I need to do, but that'll be the first thing. Hey, Lump the Lump, or Lup the Lup, sorry. I'm just throwing M's in there for no reason. What's up, Lup? Yeah, if you have any advice about that, Ocean, let me know. I don't know. I want to wait for 1.6 before I make any major decisions about it, though. I already have a copy of 1.5 Mermaid. I also have auto updates turned off. I can be a lump. It's cool. I'll call you your name, though. Blobbyfish hat. But then I can't see my daughter's face. That's weird. Coconuts for golden coconuts? That is correct, Ocean. We're going to collect all of them, in fact. Thanks to good old Linus's birthday? I'm actually not sure whose birthday it is today. It's not Haley, so I think it's Linus. Tierra? Who's the Tierra? It is Linus, okay. I know Haley's birthday is in spring, due to Blade's video. Bow, bow. Oh, for the daughter. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know if I have an extra tiara, though. I'll have to look. Algo, you have kids? Not in real life. I don't think I'd be able to stream nearly as much if I had children IRL. I'd have to have daddy breaks, like Blink does. Well, Blinks are mommy breaks, but... Blade checking in on the little knives, yeah. Oh, Blade had such a cute moment on stream earlier today, I guess. It was very early this morning. I was awake. But related to that. Wife Knife came on and talked about the kids fighting in like a very funny way. It was very cute. Knife Wife or Wife Knife? I can't remember which way. Yeah, exactly. So I'm getting 100 golden coconuts out of doing this. How'd you get so many of those? Money. Lots and lots of time and lots of money. It costs $1 billion to get 999 statues of endless fortune. So, that much. So that number. More than, yeah. Most of my money was spent on that. One is butter knife and one is pocket knife. It is Knife Wife. Okay. They all rhyme, okay? Pocket Knife is older? I know Pocket Knife is the one that plays games with Blade sometimes, so I would assume it's the older one. Welcome in, by the way, Unsealed Pants. It's a lovely name. I hope you're doing well today. Let me know if you have any questions. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So since these statues stack together, we had to get them basically 1,000 of them. So we're just taking advantage of the fact we have 1,000 of them. Pretty much exclusively Starfruit wine. In fact, you can do some math really quick. I can look at the Starfruit wine that I've shipped, or the wine in total that I've shipped. So that's 306,062, and I can multiply it by the price of Starfruit wine, and it actually gets pretty close. With artisan, I should specify. So that is times 3150, and you end up with just under $1 billion. So almost $1 billion of my money came from basically Starfruit wine. I didn't ship that much other wine. I don't age it. It just takes too long. It's just faster to just keep kegging and selling. Aging every single wine would take way too long. Yeah, on a per profit per day, aging cheese is better, but honestly, aging is just not a very valuable thing for money. It makes the things look better, though. Just the time it takes for you to actually, like, put the wine in and take it out on a per day basis is very low on the amount of money you earn for it. Alright, see you later, Ellie. Not saying that it's not fun to age wine, though. I'm going to age a lot of my wine just because I think iridium quality wine looks prettier. Yeah, exactly, Ocean. How many kegs do you have to build? I can actually check how many I've made. It'll be under here. Ambrose the Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, kegs are at the top. I have made 2,442 kegs. That makes sense. So, about 1,000 of them, 999 of them are in a stack, and then the other 1,400 are placed down. Some of them blew up, unfortunately. Probably lost 100 or so to explosions over the years. Those gosh darn explosions that get us all the time. Where'd you put them? Quarry and bus stop, mostly. What are the golden bears? They're called Statues of Endless Fortune. You can buy them for the casino for 1 million gold each. They're very much not really worth it, money-wise. They don't, like, pay themselves back very quickly. But they stack, so I need to get them. And also they give a love gift on everyone's birthday. So they're giving coconuts today because it's Linus's birthday. What year are you on? This is year 45 currently. Not for long, though, is the hope. Oh, we're done with anchors. What am I doing? Welcome in, by the way, surrounded inside. What? You have creepers spawning there? Oh, man. No, but you can accidentally place down bombs. I had some kegs in the mine, and I've placed down bombs before. Jody? Jotivi Hana? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. No creepers. Yet. You came in for the Hobbs raid. Thanks so much for sticking around. Yes, just misclicks and not worth resetting the day over kegs I don't really need. This was like after I stopped using the kegs. Most of them are just sitting empty now because I don't need money anymore. I imagine I will need money in 1.6, so I'm going to leave the kegs there because I might use them again. But also, I make quite a large amount of money from the Statues of Endless Fortune now. One of them doesn't make you a lot of money. 1,000 of them makes quite a bit of money. Joe is fine? Perfect. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, the items are always base quality, but they're always a loved gift. It's always the same thing every year, too. So that it will always be coconuts for Linus. It'll always be salads for Leah. I kind of wish it randomized. It'd be more fun that way. I could get some pretty crazy items. Were you switching shed to vertical? I've already switched it, yep. You'll see that in just a second. So shed has been switched, and the casks have been switched as well. I should check on those. They're probably almost done. Pierre only has one love gift. Maybe it can be a universal love. You just get all prizzies. Oh, these are ready. I gotta pull these out. They're done cooking. Basic pickle? Yes. That's part of the reason why I'd like it, I think. Let's get these guys out first. I could get basic pickles for Harvey's B-Day. You already get the generic wine from Harvey's B-Day, which is nice. Yep, so I have the generic wine. It's just the other generics I don't have, unfortunately. Which is all going to be traveling cart. I got jelly today. And the good news is that Blade looked into the randomization of the cart for 1.6. The alpha, the beta's possibly not out. It's probably out, to be honest. I haven't heard anything about it, though. But for the alpha, Blade looked into the code for the traveling cart, and those items are going to be more likely. Beta is private. Yeah. So we don't know any information from the beta. But the alpha is open, and that randomization for the cart is in there. They won't be that much more likely, but they will be more likely. No. This is unrelated to Legacy RNG, Anna. This is being changed because I think it was a glitch that some items were more likely than others. Yeah, it was an unintended thing that some items were more likely than others. Mermaid might be able to explain it better, but basically it would read down a list of like an item that can appear in the cart, and whenever it found an item that it couldn't choose, it would go to the next item and try and take that instead. So what ended up happening is there's large swaths of items that can't be selected, and then the item after that item would get picked more often. So like coconut or pufferfish is a more common item. So whatever order it's in, there's a bunch of items before pufferfish that can't be selected. So then every time that one gets selected, pufferfish gets selected instead. Yeah, basically. Mad Marnie, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing well today, Mad Marnie. Yeah, you can't step manip the carp, unfortunately. Task could probably do something with it, right? Oh, it's seeded, isn't it? Yeah, cart's completely seeded, I believe. So you'd have to pick a seed that would give you certain things on certain days. I got there. But thank you for the correction, yep. Yeah, you can dynamically change your seed too. Which, shh, CA doesn't know about dynamic seeding as far as I'm aware. So don't tell anyone. I fixed myself. I got there. How does fishing not use your energy? I have a rod that has the efficient enchantment that saves all my energy. It basically, it means that the rod costs no energy. Fishlandia, yes, plush marionette. I need a lot of fish for fish stacks, so that's why we have that many fishies. That many fishies. What's the next one going in? Is any of them close? Stingray Row is actually pretty close. Oh, Void Salmon Row is a lot closer. Wow. That might be ready before the next thing here. Probably not, though. I just emptied the pond, so... I need to look into more enchantments. Yeah, I actually have 3 rods in here, and they all have different enchantments. So this is efficient. This means it doesn't use energy. This one is auto hook, which means you don't have to click to hook it. It just automatically does it. Wasn't I already here today? Yeah, Chunky. We fixed the glitch or something. Oh, I like how we have 2 different sets of... Anyways, and this one's Master, which increases your fishing level by 1 when you're fishing with it. He'll know about it eventually. There is a YouTube video. I don't think Concerned Ape watches like all YouTube videos about Stardew. There's quite a number of them.
Oh, it's a person.
Surrounded inside. Thank you so much for the follow. I gotta fix that alert. It's like slightly cut off, and I don't know how to fix that. Just get good. Fishing levels are important. We have it. Yeah, I thought we did. Sapling didn't have to add it, because... that was added a long time ago. No problem. Thanks so much for hanging out, Surrounded Inside. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Alright, we are going to grab our magical rock candy here. Just south of Skeleton Caverns. I like how clean my panels are right now. I don't want to like add... That's the reason I also haven't added like a sound alerts panel, even though it would technically go down there. I'll think about it though. I kind of like just having 6 panels. Golden relic. But I'll think about it, Mermaid, if it's helpful to a lot of people. What item are you glad that doesn't stack? I think Leah's got the right answer there. Clothing and hats. Hats would be impossible. It just straight up would not be possible for me to finish hats. So I'm glad they don't stack. Weapons would be really annoying. Except for like the bone sword. Most of them are pretty hard to get. And the ones you can buy, obviously. I haven't looked up much into the forge because I've been too focused on getting back the ostrich egg I stupidly shipped. Oh, dang. I wish there was an easier way to get another ostrich egg. Because, yeah, getting that second one can be really problematic with RNG. It's completely luck-based on your chests. If you open up the chest every day in the volcano, though, you're pretty likely to get one after a few weeks, at least. Very likely, really. There's 7 panels? Yeah, living hat would just be straight up not possible. Technically it's possible, but it would, like, take longer than I'll be alive. Like, in real life. Not a fun one for me. I would not do it. I'd get, like, 2 to show they stacked, and then I would just leave it at that. Which, so good thing they don't stack. Furniture would be a nuisance. I've looked into, like, all the different categories of items. Bobbers don't stack, but it would be pretty possible to get 999 of all the bobbers. Most of them are craftable or buyable. The only one that's not is the curiosity lure, and they drop pretty frequently, especially with like killing bunches of mummies really quickly. It would take a while, but it wouldn't be that hard. Furniture would be a little problematic. There's a few of them that would be really bad, but most of them would be okay. Like, most of them you can just buy for free from the catalog. But there's a few that would be troubling. The Island Trader has some pretty awful trades for some of them. I think it's like 50 cinder shards for the bed or something. And then some of them are in the, what you call that thing? The crane game that we've been messing around with. Which, you know, we'd have to do that anyways, so it wouldn't change all that much, to be honest. Many hats do stack in real life, that's true. Hat stack. Oh, I should check on the flowers. I think they're ready. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason the bobbers don't stack is just because it's a little annoying to deal with. If soon as one's used up, like, or even partially used, it can't stack anymore, right? That's not like saying that you couldn't make it work in some way, but that's my guess as to why they don't stack already. The bed design costs 100 shards. Yes, that one would be very annoying. There's a few more that are kind of like that as well. It would be useful, yes. I would not be opposed to bobber stacking in 1.6. I think that would be a pretty good change, honestly, if Concerned Ape could get it to work properly. And I wouldn't hate it. Like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for me. I should go check this, actually. Actually, let's just go on Monday. There's no reason to waste time. I have to stay up late on Monday anyways. Monday is going to be the day I go to the night market, and I'll just leave everything there until the night market ends. Mermaid, if you're still here, could you explain the fence thing? Not this Monday? Oh, is it the next one? Oh, on a Monday. Do I just have to put fences down in there? Is that what it is? Is that the only thing? Any fences, right? So probably 2 of each to show they stack, right? How many fences are there? There's only like 5, right? How about fence gates? Do fence gates do anything? Or pathing, for that matter? No sprites. If you hover over them, do they save fence still? It's only the 3 fences. Aren't there 4? Shows what I know. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there are the 3. It won't show the stack. Basically, it'll have 2 items there. I assume you can separate them. But like, it won't show up. You just can't see them. Does it have anything when you hover over them? I think like I just asked that. Oh, I counted to 3, but there was 4. Okay, the gate doesn't do anything. I'll put the gate in just in case. Yearly random night market sacrifices. I like the idea. Algo is still live. Algo went live earlier. The internet exploded and then now is live again. Hi Frazzle, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Also, I've been going a little slow today. Oops, other way. If you all don't know Frazzle, Frazzle is a wonderful streamer who's also doing this challenge here on Twitch, but is doing it with mods on. So if you're ever wondering what a modded 999 challenge looks like, you should check out Frazzle's stream. Oh, tomorrow's the ice festival. Ice festival. Don't need pizza. Oh, it's fish taco day. Yep, basically ocean. It actually won't take that many night markets. But I need the actual plants to be able to put in there. There's like 100 spots, so... $10 for each stack, 8 stacks. 80 times. It's actually not that many. Putting them all down might be more annoying, honestly. There's probably more than 100 spots in both those places combined. You get taco bears. You never seen these taco bears before? Not awkward? No. These are statues of endless fortune. Welcome in, not awkward. Hope you're doing well today. They give a love gift on everyone's birthday. So today is Gus's birthday, I think. So they give fish tacos. I don't remember birthdays by day. I remember them by love gifts that come out of the statue of endless fortune. I learned how to animation cancel because Sam is Mermaid and Sam are bullies. Yes, I watched the video, Frazzle, because Mermaid posted it on the speedrun Discord to show people how hard it is to animation cancel to learn it at first. You did pretty good, Frazzle, honestly. I was impressed. For your first time? There's 10 minutes before that. Yeah, I saw that you posted that. So many tacos, so little time. The chicken through the field looks so funny when I'm lined up like this. Woo! Hold on. Oh. Scything around for fun. Stack percent is a good way to practice ACing. At least to the left and to the right. Hey, Juice. I did not mean to buy that yam. Oh, well. How much IRL time do you think this challenge will go on for? Oh, no. Feel free to ask as many questions as you want. If 1.6 was not coming out, I've got a pretty good estimate that it would probably take about a year and a half to a year to a year and a half more. I might be able to finish before the next new year if I really pushed it. However, with 1.6 coming out, the answer is I really don't know. It depends on 1.6. So whatever is added in 1.6, however long that stuff takes me, plus a year would pretty much be it. Perishing system for food. I don't think CA would ever add anything like that. It's not really something that fits with this game, I feel like. It might be fun as like a mod if you're doing like a challenge run. But I don't even think it would be fun like that, personally. Never heard of that statue. Yeah, you can buy them for the casino for 1,000,000 gold. They are not profitable, just to warn you. They're mostly just fun to have because they give you like a love gift. But they definitely do not pay for themselves over time. The reason I have all of them is, one, because they can get me a lot of Omni Geodes, and that's kind of one of the only ways to get that many Omni Geodes easily. But two, and more importantly, they stack together, and I need a full stack of them. So I have 999 of them. I'm just using them. Chicken horse is real and isn't real and can't hurt you, chicken horse. Hi, kitty. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. What time is it? Today is a festival, but not the one we care about. The night market doesn't have a festival symbol, does it? So chat, you gotta remind me when we get the night market, so I don't forget. I have 3 chances, so we should be okay. Ooh, I'm gonna need a new chest. I never realized you had to stack them. Yep. In 1.4, most machines became stackable, and that was one of them. Although I wouldn't exactly call it a machine, would I? What year am I in? Welcome in, a Belgian monkey. I love that name. That's really cool. We're in year 45. The only reason I'm still playing on this farm is because I'm doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. I got perfection more than 2 decades ago in game, and only that late because it wasn't out yet when I started this file. This file's been around since the game came out, pretty much. Alright, let's see here. Monday, we gotta go to the island. You can buy the snowman scarecrow at this festival, Math, but I can also get it from the traveling cart much more often, so it's not worth it to go to the festival. Dang, Chunky, good job. You won one. I'll let you have this one. Yeah, so it just kind of wastes time. And the worst thing is, this festival, you can't leave it early, so I'm very glad I don't have to go to it. You have to play the fishing minigame, which is really slow. So I'm glad I don't have to go to it. I'd lose on purpose, and then go take a break if I had to. So I'm really glad you can get that snowman in the traveling cart. Sounds pretty fishy. You're right. Good call. I don't think it'll change, Ocean. But as long as I've gotten as many as I've gotten, at least it'll lower the amount of work I need to do. It's definitely not worth it to me now to just like go to the festival at all. I'd like to avoid it. If I have to later, then I have to later, but for now we're good. Dang it. I shook the tree. Not ready yet. These are ready, though. Oh, dang it. Here's what we're going to do. We're not going to harvest these until these are ready. That way we don't have to use any more parsnip stew, whatever it's called. Farmer's lunch, that one. Although it wouldn't really matter all that much if I did, I guess. I've got enough of it. Nope. That is 1.6 prep, Frazzle. I'm assuming that the big chest will cost hardwood, or something will at the very least. Right. That's also why I have so much stone. Speaking of so much stone, we're gonna put some of this away, probably. Why haven't you paved the slime grove? I kind of forgot I was planning on doing that, Ocean. That's a good idea. I don't know. I have to ask Mermaid. Mermaid, what do you think I should do about that? I don't have to ask Mermaid, but I'm actually curious. So, I had an idea. You know the areas in the slime grove that, first of all, you cannot see, and second of all, are kind of unreachable? What if I paved those? That would prevent Forge from spawning there, right? And slimes from spawning there, possibly? I don't know if it prevents slimes, but it definitely prevents Forge from spawning there. Monday, we did that. We did that. Yeah, we're good. Good question. Okay, so you don't know. I was thinking about it because it will help me. If no Forge can spawn there, it can only spawn in the visible places. Now, it will try to spawn it there and fail, but then it won't overflow the amount there. What I'm seeing is absurd. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, Belgian Monkey. I'm always happy to answer things. There are people who have broken this game much more than I have, though. I will say that. It will prevent slimes from spawning. I can guarantee that. Okay. Alright, let's go do it now. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Whoops. Yeah, there's very, very many ways to play Stardew Valley, which is really fun. You should play Stardew exactly how you want to play it. Oh, hi, Leah. Thank you for filling Brady's water bowl. I might change Brady into a collie of some kind. Now that I know you can do that. It would be more fitting, right? Unfortunately, I don't think there's a border collie sprite. There's a collie sprite, but not a border collie. Border collie is black and white. Not like Dalmatian style, but like collie style. I guess border collies can technically be other colors, but they're typically black and white. Whoop. You can change your dog? Yeah, if you go to change your appearance, you can also choose your dog. I can find you a couple. Are they mods? Yeah, we're not. There's no mods on this, unfortunately, Squatch. Well, unfortunately in the sense that I can't have a border collie. So no visual mods either. Completely vanilla. Although with some of the glitches I do, I'm not really beating the vanilla obligations? Allegations. There we go. You want to change Brady? I want to change my dog in-game into more like Brady. Is that weird? When I made this farm, you could only have one dog. That was the only dog available. Hey, Ambrose. Typically black and white, they come in... I've never heard the term relay before. Red and white tricolor. Yeah, I've seen border collies with other colors. I'm like, border collies could be other colors? I remember specifically thinking that and then looking it up a while back now. It's just a visual mod. I just don't want to use any visual mods or mods at all. People get picky about those sorts of things, and I also really like how the game looks as it is. I don't know. I'm trying to avoid people questioning what I've done here, because it's already pretty unbelievable. You throw one mod in and people are like, oh, you're using mods, okay. Which is fine if you're like trying to, but I'm trying to do this completely vanilla, so. Yeah, Reddit is in fact Reddit. Gosh. I'm mad at Reddit right now. But yeah, that's beside the point. Yeah, this is pretty intense. I think this is Terraria Otherworld music. Which is fairly intense music, but I like it. Alright, oh, we need pathing. How much pathing do we have? I'm gonna use this stuff. That should be good. We also need a chair. Yeah, it's glitchless unless it's required for a stack, in which case it's only for that stack. Oh, we need this. Yeah, this is all vanilla. Never used a mod on this file. I've used Smappy for testing, but never, like, saved a day with it. Basically, I use a backup when I do Smappy to do testing stuff. Dogs attack monsters. I'd be afraid to bring my dog into combat, considering how many bombs they throw down. Yeah, I know, Valwagon. I'm not opposed to mods. I've used mods before outside of this file. I don't want it to be ever misconstrued that this is a vanilla file. Completely vanilla. Not on Smappy. So I kind of adhere to speedrunning rules for the most part. Although I'm about to do a banned glitch in speedruns right now. Wait. How did I... I thought I found it. Oh, is it here? How do I get in here? There's a way. Although this isn't actually progression skipping, so I guess it would technically be allowed in speedruns. There's a way to get in. I have to look at the thing. Does anyone know where that map is? Secret Woods Unblocked. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Is it on the wiki? I don't know if it is. Someone definitely showed me a map of it where you could see through the trees where everything was. Huh. We might have to do this later. I know it exists. I might just have to go find it. I know a Discord where I've seen it before. I might have to search for it. Use tiled? Blade's here. Welcome in, Blade. I don't know what you mean by use tiled, though. Used for looking at the game maps. Someone posted a picture of it somewhere. I just gotta find that picture. But yeah, I could do that. There we go. I'm just gonna be blocking the spots that I literally cannot see. That way a forge cannot spawn there. Where am I? Whew. Super secret challenge in my about section. Oh, I forgot about that. That was a while ago. I haven't done that in a long time. It's pretty straightforward, though. It was basically like figure out where my sound alert was from. But someone got it and won a gifted sub at the time. Where the heck am I? Oh. There's definitely a slime in the wall here. Yeah, chair hopping lets you basically, like if you put a chair down like this, see how you can like jump into the chair from the corner? Say something's blocking here and here, so you normally wouldn't be able to get there. You can still make it in. So you can use it to get into the secret woods, for instance, early. It's banned in speedruns, though, because it's considered a progression skip. Can we do an exclamation mark Blade, please? If you all don't know Blade, Blade is a wonderful streamer who's currently working on a challenge / like min-max run to collect, or rather to get engaged / become friends with Krobus as soon as possible. What day are you going for with that, by the way, Blade? Like, what day is it gonna be? Oh, that might have blown up the, I didn't consider that I might blow up these paths. Krobus is the best boy. Summer 1 is the earliest possible. Yeah, Blade has some crazy techniques. If you're wondering how that's possible, for most people, it's probably not. No, it's possible for anyone, but you have to like know very specific techniques. Crap, where am I? Okay, here we are. I thought there was a way to walk through here. There I am. Okay. Oh. Nightmares about Blade fighting hordes of ghosts. That's fair. Oh, I think he's through the wall here. So he can't hurt me. Make it a little easier for me to see over here. There we go. You forgot to talk to Krobus last night? Oh, do you have to reset just because of that? Oh, you had time too? I watched the end of the VOD this morning. It was like 7 p.m. Oh, that really sucks. I'm sorry, Blade. We don't need that one. That one's fine. That one should be done, though. Ghost stalls affect the frame rate. Sorry, by the way. We'll be done pretty soon, everyone. I apologize for this taking up some time here. Let me get this in. This in. Okay, you ready? Where am I? Ah. Oh, the light makes it easier. I can see my glow ring. There it is. Haha! I'm up here. I'm right here where my mouse is. You can actually get up here. It's a good way to get lost very quickly if you go up this way. Alright, that's most of it. On this side, at least. Now we gotta go around here. I might be able to get it done by the end of the night. Basically, if I put these down like this, Forge cannot spawn in these spots. And I wouldn't be able to see the Forge if it's there. So what this does, essentially, is it lets me see where all the Forge is all the time. Because it prevents Forge from spawning here. Oops. Puts them down behind Mr. Cannoli, too. Normally not really important, but for this, it will help me quite a bit. Something I realized, though, as I was doing this, is a lot of it's just going to vanish, because unfortunately for me... Where am I? Okay. I have a napalm ring on a lot. If I kill a slime by this stuff, it's just gonna go away. Why can't I place these? Did I already do that? I don't think so. You just can't put it in there. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, they always come from nowhere. So, technically speaking, there's a way in here, but I don't know where it is. Maybe I have to come in from this way? No, because I can't get there. Ah, if only I had the map. I can't get to it. Maybe if I put it there. There is definitely a slime in there, by the way. There's a secret area in here that you can't get to, but with a chair hop, you're supposed to be able to get there. I'll just have to fill that in later, unfortunately. That's okay. We can always do that at a different time. Hey, look, we got a blue slime egg. We do want to keep the holly just in case. I get rid of that, though. And sleep. Today is going to be special. I believe, Leah, I believe. It's special because it's Sebastian's birthday. Jade would be so happy. Maro Meta, I'm so sorry. I somehow missed your follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy birthday to my every time husband. Also, welcome in, Alyssa. I think I forgot to say hi. Also, Skelly. Sorry, I got like super distracted during all that, didn't I? Did I miss it? Anyone else too? Oh, happy birthday, Alyssa. Dang. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. And Skelly, welcome in. Summer 1st. Ah, I see. About the Krobus stuff. Wow, my brain got like absolutely hard focused on getting the pathing down. The machine that creates stacks of stone, that is a deconstructor. It's deconstructing these staircases. Since each one is 99 stone, it gives me 99 stone each time I deconstruct one. So the hoppers pointing into them are putting in staircases. Oh, let's actually do this so I don't forget. We should probably go purchase some hay from Marnie soon. We're running a little bit on the low side. Although we should make it to spring with no problems. Okay, end of Wednesday. We're taking too long. We gotta keep moving here. It was yesterday. Universe decided to play a trick on me. I was bedridden. Oh no! Oh, that sucks, Alyssa. Well, I hope you're feeling better now. Those should be ready. They got ready today. Interesting. Good timing. Normally I miss it. We rearranged this, by the way. We only had to take out one keg, and it's just like so much faster to fill it up now. I missed a spot. Dang it. 2 spots. Okay, we need to get our aim down here. Maybe it's not so much faster to fill up. Keep missing here. It should be easier. What am I doing wrong? Let's try again from the top here. There, that one was perfect. I missed the one at the top, but I can grab it on the way by. Hit the corner, please. Two out of your 3 treasure floors had auto petters. Put them next to Krobus. After the roommating. One on each side. Or even before. You can fit them there. Pancakes. Otherwise, can you send me them in the mail? I would be glad to get them. Oh, you're redoing the day. That's right. Man, talking matters, huh? Might as well get some use. What do you have to do Skull Caverns for? Surely not love gifts, right? So that's not a problem. Ah, fiddleheads. Wait, why fiddleheads? Oh, the bundle, the bulletin board. I remember now. You finished that. That makes sense. Oh, Blade's just being silly. You can't actually send things to people. Or I'm being silly, I guess, in that case. No, you cannot send things to people like Animal Crossing. I was kind of joking that you could. If you could, I would ban it from this challenge, because the whole point is that I'm doing it on my own. But yeah. No sending things in mail, unfortunately. Only 3 Thursdays left. New update's not even out yet, Alyssa, so who knows. Maybe you will get to send stuff in the mail. Already did that. Alright. Magic Rock Candy time. I feel like I just got Magic Rock Candy. Witch, how are you? Welcome in. I think we're good. Yeah, we should be good. The only thing we care about is Mondays. Fridays and Sundays for cart, and then Mondays for island stuff, which we do it all on the same day. Shed is tripping you out because you keep thinking it's highlighted somehow or colored that way. Yeah, when it's black and white, it looks really weird. We did full black before, and it looks, or full gray before, and it looks like you haven't unlocked it yet. For very similar reasons. You have not unlocked this area yet. It's your last day. School starts on Monday. Last day of work? Or last, like, full day of work because you got to start school up again? Or do you only work during breaks? Probably that one, right? Well, I hope it went well, and I hope school's going to treat you well on Monday, too. My school also starts on Monday. I work there, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Corporate world, Yano. Guess it's not the sharpest tool in the shed or something like that. Looking kind of dumb with your finger and your thumb in the shape of an L on your forehead. Well. Do you have 999 T-sets yet? You'll be the second to know, DMNC. You'll be the second to know. Yes, he does. Hope that helps. Hope this helps. We are sitting at 15 T-sets, which is an appreciable fraction of 999. Oh, this is still not done yet. We're so close. Stingray's catching up. Oh, we didn't put this away yesterday. Oh, I walked right by here, too. Definitely don't need that. There's a universe where 15 is equivalent to 999. I don't know if that's true. I think most people who even theorize the idea of parallel universes say that math would work the same way in both universes. If math works differently, we don't even know how to understand it. Like, it stops making sense. Doesn't mean there aren't universes where that's the case, but... B-Neuro, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. And Will, welcome in too. I think we're all done for today. Let's take a sleep. Phil Major, I just work here. We're about to get an ad, by the way. I do apologize. Only a million years to go. Something close to that. The right base and 15 is equivalent to decimal 999. Is that even true either? I guess... Oh, with the right base. Yeah, you could do decimal bases. Or irrational bases. Yeah, you could figure something out. I'm doing great. Apologies for the ad, by the way. It'll start playing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm just guessing. I don't actually have control over it right now. Sometimes it takes like 30 seconds to start for some reason. Do you have a YouTube? I do. Exclamation mark YouTube in chat. We'll bring it up. And exclamation mark VODs for the VOD channel. Not YT. You have to type it out. We don't have lazy chatters here. I gotta make more videos, by the way. I need to give Ava more work. Would base 994 do that? Oh, wow. That's kind of funny that Will figured that out immediately. Make a video about SAP. I have videos planned. In fact, before Onion went on vacation, I asked Onion to make me 6 thumbnails that are all ready to go. I just have to actually sit down and make them. I'll do it the same way I've been doing it, where I take like an hour of stream to just like record for it and then send it over to Ava to edit. One of them is gonna be basically like the story of the challenge, what we've done so far, things like that. One of them is gonna be what is the challenge, which that one might be pretty short. I'm trying to think of ways I can talk about more stuff. I'll talk about the rules and maybe some frequently asked questions and things. And then another one is going to be how do you stack it? I think that's one of them. I have to look at which ones I wrote down. Like what different items still need to be stacked. Well, that's a bad one actually. No, not that one. It's what items have we stacked and how did we do it? That would be part of the story one actually. I think it's just those. And then I had Onion make me some for 1.6 if 1.6 happens to come out in the next few weeks here. Videos I have planned, like updating my spreadsheet video, like what stacks in 1.6 video, things like that. I'll have to like add some pictures to the thumbnails, but they're otherwise made. I don't know if I want to make shorts DMNC. It's not really my style. Unless Ava wants to, actually. I'll talk to Ava about that. Maybe Ava, that's something Ava would want to do. I don't know if they typically do that kind of editing, though. There's some clips I could probably turn into shorts. I don't know, just shorts showing off some of my crazy stacks could be kind of cool. Shorts do fine, which in terms of bringing people to your channel. That's the important thing that shorts do. They don't make much money, but they're kind of not supposed to. I could also put it on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok though. I'm also kind of afraid to have one. But like, how many people have this? That alone could just be a short, just showing that. Alright, anyways, I think we did everything we need to today. So let's take our nap. Night market's coming up here. Why do I have 40 messages? Okay, I know why. A chat I'm in with a few other people just started talking again randomly. I was like, why do I have 20 Discord notifications? It says 9+, but... yeah. Just a few shorts about, like, the different items I've gotten. And then I can make a whole video where I, like, combine all of them together. The story of the stack. Like, each one could be, like, an individual short. Making content's fun, right? I don't want to make content because I like making content. The reason I want to make these videos at all is because I want people to like have things to look at about this challenge. I don't care about me, I care about the challenge. Right? I want that information to be out there if people want to look at it. Hey Alex, we are on Alexandros. Ooh, that's a cool name actually. Yeah, we're on year 45. Soon to be on year 46. You want to moralize it? Yeah, in a sense. There's just like information that's very interesting about this challenge, and like the only way to hear it now is to ask me about it on stream or read the FAQ, which is like, who's gonna do that? Let's put that in there, by the way. I forgot I took those out. Same with like the information about my spreadsheet that I released recently. It's the same kind of idea. People are very intimidated by a spreadsheet like that, so having the video is there as a way, like, people want to figure out how to do it. They can look at the video. Also, it'd be nice to have a video to point to people. Be like, what is this challenge? Well, have I got the video for you? Did I just see gold quality quartz? Do mine eyes deceive me? Yes, it was available in the very first version of the game, 1.0, and I kept it. And if you put it into a crystallarium, even now, it keeps the quality, so I was able to make more. How do you have so many radioactive bars? A lot of Dangerous Mines grinding and Skull Cavern Invasion grinding. Being on the file for 45 years, you just like earn that much. I had 2 more stacks as well. Those became the heavy tappers and hoppers. Both of these items require a radioactive bar for each one. So since I have 999 of them, that's 2 more stacks of radioactive bars right there. Your challenge is a gold mine, yeah. Because I like dig into things that normally people just don't know about, right? It's pretty interesting, honestly. That's true as well, yes, Ocean. I had to do a lot of that, so I just ended up with a bunch. I even stopped going for it, and I still got lots. Because I'm all done with it now. I got an extra stack of radioactive bars in case there's an item in 1.6 that requires them. Hopefully, if there is an item that requires radioactive bars in 1.6...
Coconuts.
It will only require 1. No, you're totally fine, Matt. I was just waiting for it to end to finish my sentence. Thank you for the coconuts, Math. Never have to apologize for coconuts. Thanks, Squirrel. Squirrel's the one who chose it as an alert. If anyone also... I wanted to add more sound alerts. So if anyone has anything I've said before that you would think would make a good sound alert, post it in Discord. Like a link to where it is in the VOD and everything. Like what VOD it's in. I will probably turn a few into sound alerts, honestly. Yeah, the wanted list does look lonely. Do you know why it looks so lonely, Ocean? I'm waiting for 1.6 to come out. It will look a lot less lonely when 1.6 comes out. I had to make it smaller to fit better, too. So that's why it looks so short. But yeah, once 1.6 comes out, I will gladly extend it. Who knows? Fiddleheads will be done somewhat soon. That'll probably be the next thing off that list. Blue slime eggs are a while away. So are tiger slime eggs. The rest, yeah, it's going to take forever for everything else. Yeah, there's a lot of bones. I kind of don't want so much of the same item. That is the ostrich incubator, B-Neuro. Let's put those in there because they're supposed to be... Yep, we're good on that. I gotta check on this. Are any of these done? 991. Probably tomorrow this will be ready. Or at least very close to tomorrow. Actually, it's a pretty low chance. It's like eating ice cream in winter, always. Alright, we have to wait for the night market to start today. But we got other stuff to do first, so... let's do that other stuff first. And I probably have to use the restroom. Maybe while I'm waiting for the night market, I'll just run to the restroom really quick. I'll let the game run. Because I have to wait a while anyways. That is the auto petter, the famous auto petter. We have about 70 of them, or I think we're up to 80 now. 80 something. But I haven't been actively looking for them for a while. Hey, we got a tail. Good deal. Could there be another tail? Whoops. Nope. Fiddleheads encompasses both of those. Fiddlehead is representing those. Although I am done with Fiddlehead juice already. Fiddlehead juice is finished. So I kind of use the base ingredient as like a placeholder for everything it's used to make. Oh, the generics. Yeah, but no one would know what those were, right? Because it would just be like any juice, jelly, wine, or pickles. I see what you mean, though. Maybe I'll think about that. Plus, like, I get all three the same way. It would be weird to have all three of them there, but it would also be weird to only have one of them. So it's kind of hard to just have one of them. Wow. Unexpected. Didn't know my inventory was going to be full. Guess that means we got lots of fossils? Not really. Waiting for 1.6 makes sense, yeah. It does look lonely, you're right. Basically what I did when I finished some of the stuff that was there, I just took it out. Ooh, those are good. Take those over the fiber. No room. Well, those are almost ready to grow. That's good. We'll be harvesting this soon. As soon as these grow, it'll be good to go. All right. Quest. Prismatic range. Gosh darn it. Okay. I can delete some things here. I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need these. Sap is one of the things we need. Get rid of that. Probably that's fine. Alright, that's good. We did it. Alright. So I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly. It'll be like 2-3 minutes probably. But I'm going to let the game run just because we have to wait for the night market tonight anyways. So we might as well. But I will see you guys in just a minute or so. Let me let that run. I'll just throw on my mic. I'm just going to run a minute of ads while I'm gone. So I'll be back in just a minute or two. BRB. Well, I have the freaking thing selected. Did you guys miss me? Welcome back. It's still not even night market time yet. Well, good thing too. We have to go buy coconuts from Sandy, so let's go do that. Oh, good call, Math. I was just thinking that. Could go to the wizard? For what? Oh, for the dog change? I'm still considering if I even want to do it. But yeah, that's a good point. I am going to do the mayo first, though. I just realized I haven't done this in a minute. And this should probably take us at least close to it. Plus, we have to get our inventory ready. Are you still here, Mermaid? You can tell me if I'm doing it right. Is today National Spaghetti Day? That doesn't sound real. It's Robin's birthday? That actually does sound a little bit made up. I know it's probably not, but... All holidays are made up. Hi, Odonata. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day today. Hey, night market time. Alright, let's clean up our inventory. We're not in a rush or anything, so... We don't have to get there by a certain time. I know, Math. Alright, we got 2 of each, which is exactly what we wanted to do. We have to make sure we don't change them when we place them. Radio personalities lying? That's not their job. Alright, that's everything we want to put down, I think. Juno McCart is not your friend? I agree, Firefly. We have similar opinions on the matter. Alright, we're putting them down. What? I put these down. These are the, I forgot I did this. These are the decoration ones, so I can just get rid of these. Do not delete the ones with 2, I'll go. I forgot I did this last year. These are the ones they should turn into, though. Okay. Oh, it's so close. There we go. That should be all we need to do. Mermaid just gotta tell me where that chest is. She's building something and I can't gift her. You should be able to gift while Robin's building, right? As long as you can reach her. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, we wait for the 18th now. But until then, we can go ahead and do our normal schedule stuff. What's with the houseplants? Chunky, please. How long have you been here? The houseplants will turn into different houseplants when I put them in the submarine. That sounds so dumb. Yes. It sounds really dumb, because it kind of is, but yes. It will become a different stack than the one it currently is. I don't know how to explain this. because the coding for this game is very strange. Basically, what ends up happening is when the game basically has a way of giving you back stuff that's lost in the night market. So you put them in there, and it will give it to you in a chest outside the night market the day after, or pretty much all times after. And if you take them from that chest, they will be a different item, but still stackable. Basically, it's really dumb, but I'm excited to try it. Of course, how could I be so foolish? Woodskip actually grows pretty fast. I thought it was like the stonefish and what else. And the other things. It's a lot faster than stonefish and stingray. Maybe I'll just leave it as 3. I mean, just the ones that it has. And no, it'll be fine to... I'll just go for one more. 12 more ponds for the wood skip after the walleye is done. Wood skip gives you wood? No way! I know, right? Surprised me too. Yes, Odinata. At the end of year 50, actually, would be the right time to do it. But maybe, depending on how far along we are, like when 1.6 might be coming out, we'll do it either at the beginning of year 50 or the end. Or if it's earlier than that, we'll do it right away, as soon as 1.6 comes out, basically. Yeah, Odinata, a better way to say it would be as soon as 1.6 goes out, we're going to do the spreadsheet update the day of, basically. Gina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're going to record like 3 videos that day. It's going to be a heck of a day. Hello, Gina. I trust that you're being civil, Chunky. Oh, it's just konnichiwa. Yes, we're doing all the fish besides the crab pot ones is the goal by the time 1.6 comes out. I've only heard of you in Legend. I like that. That's hilarious. Yeah, well, now you're here, and you can ask me 3 questions of your choice. No, you can ask me as many questions as you want. Welcome in, Gina. Answer me these questions 3. Fake weeb. I want to be a real weeb. Chunky, how many anime do I have to watch to become a weeb? I'm over 500. I actually don't know if I'm over 500. I should check if that's the case. 501? That's over 500 already, DMNC. If I say I'm over 500, then I have 501. Correct? Thank you. You have to be caught up on One Piece? Uh-oh. I might be a little behind on that, Ocean. But I don't even want to watch the show. I've been reading the manga. That might make me more of a weeb, actually. Finish One Piece. No one's a weeb until One Piece is finished. That's the rule. How far along are you in getting 1,000 Galaxy Souls? Like this many? Not far along. I can't be a weeb that way. What happens when it finishes, Ocean? Do you just have to not read the last chapter or watch the last episode? We actually just finished it, Gina. Like literally, less than like 2 weeks ago, IRL. I think we finished it. I only have 473. A lot of those are OVAs too, which don't really count. I gotta watch more anime apparently. I'm not a weeb yet. What's your favorite anime? It's a tie between Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Toradora. They are very different shows, so it's kind of hard to compare the two. It's both. Yes, you remember me liking it. Yep. Those are both my 10 out of 10 shows on Mal. 88 dropped is crazy. Well, if I put 3 episodes in and just drop it, then I just drop it. Is 88 dropped really that crazy? A lot of people don't mark their dropped shows. I usually don't, actually, so it's probably a lot more than that. Yeah, Brotherhood's a really good show. Hey, Salty. In fact, I'm pretty much positioned for a rewatch right now. I was thinking about it the other day. I might just go ahead and do it. It's a dang good show. Tokyo Ghoul is your favorite manga. Your favorite anime is Death Note. Death Note's definitely up there for me. I don't think there's any show, anime or otherwise, that does the cat and mouse game that Death Note has better than Death Note does. It's actually just like so good. Have you been watching Freerun? Of course I've been watching Freerun, Jules. Yes. Freerun is incredible. It's not what I expected, because I'd heard about the manga a while ago. It's definitely not what I was expecting at all, but I really love what it is. Death Note made me crazy, positive. Agreed. Cried on the first episode. I'm pretty sure I did too. Freerun's good. That I have watched Hunter x Hunter. I really liked Hunter x Hunter. I don't know if I loved it. The pacing was just a little bit weak for me. I really like the characters. I really love the power system. It actually feels really good, which is something you really can't say for a lot of shows. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had something in my throat. But yes, I thought Hunter x Hunter was really good. I think I gave it like a 7. I think I gave it an 8 out of 10. And it got an 8 out of 10, which for me, an 8 out of 10 is like really good. I have 2 10 out of 10s. I don't really give that out very often. A 9 out of 10 for me is like absolutely amazing. One of my favorite shows. And a 10 out of 10 is just like the best thing ever. It has to transcend anime and like make a positive influence on my life. Yeah, I just kind of, what I did one day, Jules, when I was rating things, I just scaled my scale down a little bit. I realized a lot of my 10 out of 10s were just kind of like, you know, I like the show, but like it's not one of my favorite all times. So I made sure to make 10 out of 10 just like favorite all time. So my system is just a little different. I don't care what anyone does for their systems, but yeah, plant collection time. Really, Chimera is where it lost me, to be honest with you. Leo is my secret friend. I liked the Chimera Ant arc, I really did, but my gosh, was that pacing atrocious. Once it got into action, it was pretty good, but I swear, like, the first 10 episodes of the Chimera Ant arc, I could not get into it all. I loved how it ended, and I loved it overall, and I remember it very fondly, but I was having so much trouble getting through that. Alright, let's go see where our plants are. Should be right here. Aren't these exactly the same? Those are fun. Yeah, sapling. That's kind of how I felt too. I don't know. It just like had really bad pacing for like 10 episodes. I just could not. I think Green Island turned out to be my favorite arc. The plants are confusing me. These look exactly the same, don't they? Those are definitely the same. Was Mermaid wrong? I perished the thought. Also, free chest. Thank you, Chunky. You noted. Those are the same plants. All right, we'll figure it out later. We didn't lose them, so. Where do I put these? Fate Stay, yeah, has very good animation and a really cool story too. I've only seen some Fate Stay stuff though, or Fate content. I haven't seen most of it. Yeah, I will say Jujutsu Kaisen has some really good animation. I would say the animation for that show is possibly the best I've ever seen for certain fight shows. Yeah, I might say it's the best. Bones has a different unique style, but I'd say that it's really good. I can't praise that much more about that show though. That's how I'll say that. I don't think there's much more I can say nice about that show. Where am I gonna put these? I'm gonna put them where I have all my other weird stuff, which is right here now. Whoa, that's not supposed to be there. But you never seen that before. I really like Chainsaw Man. I don't know if I'd like... I'm not like having the same emotional reaction a lot of people are having though. I feel like... Did I get my magic rock candy? I don't think I did yet. Oh, I also didn't do my normal morning stuff yet. I should do that first. Interesting. Oh, are you talking about for animation specifically? Chainsaw Man does have really good animation. It didn't really stick out to me as, well, it's really good. Sorry. It stuck out to me as really good, but not like that much better than like a lot of other shows. I don't know. Between Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen, my taste for more like dark, edgy stuff has been low lately. No, Anna. I'm not going to count them. We just got them because it's fun, so I can kind of show it off if I want to. Whoops. I can show that they stack and stuff like that. But if I can't see the number, then it really does not count for the challenge. Also, it would really not be that hard to get a stack of them. Well, on the plus side, if those stacks are the same, it just became a lot easier to finish the challenge. I think we just saved 500 hours. I'll have to talk to Mermaid about it later. Mermaid's probably asleep. It's pretty late in England right now. Story is meh. I like Chainsaw Man's story. I don't think it's bad. I just haven't thought about it in a while. Because it's been a while since it aired. Over a year now. JoJo's must be like really amazing. I have not watched it. I hear people talking about it all the time though. It strikes me as something I'd probably enjoy, so I probably will watch it at some point. No, they're in England. It's early in New Zealand, I think. It might even be like past noon in New Zealand right now. Maybe even not that early. Some of my other favorite shows that didn't quite make the 10 out of 10. I really like Girls Last Tour. I think that show was incredible. It was pretty close to a 10 out of 10. Haikyuu and Mob Psycho 100 are both on the 10 out of 10 waiting list. My rule for 10 out of 10 shows is, first of all, I have to rewatch them at least once. And then also they have to be finished. They actually have to have an ending. Which discludes a lot of anime, by the way. But I'm going to rewatch Mob Psycho pretty soon here. And then it'll probably become a 10 out of 10 for me. That show was amazing. Really fair. I've heard a lot of things about JoJo, but I don't think boring is one of them that I've heard very often. Yeah. I made like a list of rules for my 10 out of 10s, Val Wiggin. This was like 10 years ago now, but I still like them. 20 out of 10, yeah. Also one of your favorites? Yeah, it's a really good show. It's finally done, too. It did the impossible. It's a finished anime. It has its entire... completely complete. Tensai Slime, Overlord, coming to an end. I watched the first season of Overlord and I just thought it was okay. Basically, same thing with Slime Isekai. They look like they're pretty fun shows. They're just not really for me, I don't think. Weirdly, I like really like Power Fantasy Isekai. Slime, I just kind of got bored by the end, and Overlord, I can't describe why I didn't like Overlord. I thought it was good. I should say that. Like, I didn't think it was bad. I don't even think it was mid. I thought it was just good. I gave it like I think I gave it a 6, which for me is good. The 6 literally means good. It's not like a bad thing. 5 is average, and then 4 is actively bad. I almost never finish a show if it's going to be a 4, you know. These are going up here, so let's get started. Let's make sure there's no void salmon. Wait, what? Oh. Good thing I checked. This goes in here, then. Welcome to the party, Void Salmon. The only thing we're waiting on for you now is the fishies. I didn't know it was that close. Well, it's not that close, I guess. You go in here now. Okay, these are the remaining things that need to get done. Everything in here. Manga for JoJo, I would say, is better. Interesting. I usually don't hear that. People were like really praise the anime for that. Alright, anyways, that's our... Is it Thursday again already? Didn't I just... I'm so confused. Oh, I know what happened now. Alright, well, we need to go here anyways for Thursday. I actually don't need cactus fruit. I might just leave those there. I don't see any coconuts, so... Oops, Jade, stay there. Mange? No idea what you're talking about, Chunky. Okay. Guess what's coming up? It's time for the main event. The tea set scramble. It's a week away still, but we're almost there. That's pretty typical, though. You kind of have to cut things in an anime. It depends, like, how well they do it. That's what matters. Oh, no. Why? Why? Crap, it's happening. How is it happening? Why is it happening? Do you guys get drop frames? I definitely just dropped some. Not very many, though. It's not dropping them anymore currently. Maybe it was just a one-off event. Okay. Hopefully it was just one-off. We're going to rush here. Try and get to the end. Yeah, I did a bit, like, a little bit ago. Less than 1% of total frames dropped. That's it, at least. Wonder how long that track's over. Even restarted my router. Sorry, math. See nothing now? Muffin's not here to eat them? Yeah. As soon as Muffin gets here, it'll be the problem. Okay, we have a week. Can my frame count stay steady for a week in-game? Oh, my dog? What is that shed? It's a Junimo, cat. Why do you want the shed to be black? I kind of like the colors. The Junimo colors. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to buy that. Don't worry about it. Ah, okay. So you had reason to think other than my stream that you're having issues. Okay. It looks like it's not happening anymore. I don't know what happened for those few seconds, but it looks good now. Maybe it is my Ethernet cable. Gosh. I literally just bought a new one. I swear, this thing is so finicky. My old Ethernet cable, if I touched it with my foot, it would knock out my internet for a few seconds. It was pretty funny, but also not great for streaming. I don't want to mess with it right now, because I don't think it will, but it might. And I don't want to take that risk when we're so close to the end of stream here. We got less than an hour. Okay, so it didn't change. Maybe I'll message Mermaid about that. That was not expected. I thought for sure it would change at least. The fences worked, but the other thing didn't. Black is the best and only color. Algo, I have news. What is your news, Kianis? Welcome in. Hit me. Get rid of that. Don't need that. There's a mini Kianis joining us. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Are you excited? I mean, you're excited, obviously. I don't know why I'd ask if you're excited. Of course you're excited. You're sharing the news. Are you excited? Duh. That's so awesome. I wish you the best of luck with everything. And a big old congratulations from me and Sneakers, both. That is some good news. I'm very happy to hear that. In August, too. If they come a little early, we might share a birthday. I was supposed to be born August 10th. That was my planned birth date, or whatever they call it. My birthday is July 26th. I came a bit early. In fact, like 2 weeks early. What did my parents say? Like, I wanted to get out as soon as possible. My sister wanted to stay as long as possible. She was like 2 weeks late. I was like 2 weeks early. This will last to the end. Oh, that would be very early. No. I don't want complications because just for it to line up on my birthday. Yeah, that would be way too early. So end of August. Natural born speedrunner. I was just like thinking, it's like I gotta get out as early as I can, you know? Gotta skip the skip the last 2 weeks. Week skip. I think we just sleep now. Yeah, we're good. Saturdays don't have much for me. Yeah, that's actually a really cool mod, KB Neuro. I agree with you. I wish you had a birthday in game. I was a C-section baby. I don't remember if my sister was. I was first out, so maybe. I was coming out backwards or sideways or something. I don't know. They had to do a C-section for me, though. Because of the way I was coming out. So it wasn't a planned C-section, though. It was just a spontaneous one. Not that it matters. I don't think it was a breach. I think it was just like the way I was coming out, they looked and they said, oh, that's going to be a problem. Or maybe the cord was wrapped around my neck or something. They just didn't want to risk it. I think it was. Oh, happy birthday, Rainbow. That was very recent. Wow, your birthday's on New Year's Eve. That's gotta be kind of fun, honestly, Rainbow. Welcome in. You were emergency C-section? Wrap myself with a cord? Yeah. I don't think I was like emergency. I think they just didn't like the look of it, and they were just like, a C-section would just be a lot safer. Turned her ear to the canal early. Yeah. I'd have to ask my dad again. It was something about the cord and something about the way I was coming out. It was like a combination of the two things. They just had to hurry it up. Dude, childbirth is terrifying. How many babies are born like every second? Isn't that crazy? It's amazing to me like how many babies are born like outside of a hospital environment, or at least used to be. Like before there were hospitals, people just used to have children. It's like you had a midwife and that was it. And sometimes probably not even that. And like all those things that can go wrong with no modern medical equipment. Sorry, I'm not trying to scare you, Kianis. Sounds like you've been around the block before, though. Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't have an opinion on the matter because I'm not going to give birth, but I don't know. For me, it would be just like scary. It's like, put me in a hospital. I don't know if that home birth really matters all that much comparatively. It's a normal conversation? Okay, just want to make sure. Don't want to give you any more anxiety than you might already have. Yeah, KB Neuro. I was thinking like the same idea. Obviously, again, not giving birth, but like it's just like, would you rather have surgery at your house or in a hospital? It's like, it feels like like a super obvious question, right? Like obviously you'd rather have it in a hospital. Giving birth with the wolves. They might steal your baby and raise it as their own. You could have a superhero as a child. If you got 999 of the rare seeds, yes I have. Fair. I got 999 of all seeds except for banana saplings and mango saplings. Those are the only two that I haven't finished with seeds. "30 hours of labor, spontaneous water rupture, no labor had to be induced C-section." Oh my goodness. Oh, you made it through, Kianis. I'm glad that everything worked out in the end, even if it was pretty annoying, painful. There's words for it. I can't think of them. Just glad you're okay. Also a C-section. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because there was so many problems, you're just gonna go for a C-section this time and not have to worry about it. Yeah, that's completely fair. Oops. How many dragon seeds do we have so far? 12. We're making progress. Chose to be born on the 29th of February. Let me out. It'll be very funny in like 20 years. When I'm technically 4. 5. I can do math. Are we dropping more frames? We did drop more frames. No one's saying anything, so it can't be that bad, I guess. Anyone else notice quality drop or something? We're almost there. We're gonna have another end of the year that freaking another end of the year slideshow. Well, it's not quite a slideshow at least. Oh, look at this guy. Come back here. Seems to be missing some frames. We are a little behind, it looks like. Looks like only about 10 seconds though, 10 to 15. Oh no, it's dropping more frames. How? Why? Does it know I'm at the end of the year? Like, what is going on? Oh my gosh. I'm supposed to stream again tomorrow. T-set resets, they won't take that long. It takes 2 at most. As long as I time it well, it'll take 2 at most. Oh, I haven't set up my OBS to capture my live split yet. I should make sure to do that. You start dropping a bit. Yep. Drop frames going up. Ooh, wow, it's going up way high. What is going on? Why is this happening? I have to like correlate this or something. I don't understand why this is suddenly happening now. Well, it's not the complete drop at least. So it started at 8:15. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much 8:15 p.m. Wasn't it's resumed normalcy for a little bit, and now it's jumping up and down again. Oh my goodness. The sound makes it through fine, which doesn't that like not make sense, Jules? I don't know. I feel like I have to talk to like a tech expert about this. Something's happening. Either my connection is being throttled. Okay, I see. So I have to find someone who knows what they're talking about. Peak usage in your area. 8:15 p.m. on a... It happened at like 11 as well this morning. Like, it was more like probably like 1 p.m. this morning. 1 to 2. Which that's definitely not peak usage. Okay, it's back to normal now. For how long? No, it timed out. Dang it. I'm using OBS now, Piano. I just switched to OBS because of this issue. It was actually worse on slobs. I think it was the same thing, but like it actually caused slobs to like be useless, basically. At least OBS now, we're getting a slideshow, but it's functional. So let me try and explain what's going on. Can I share this? Huh. I never even like considered I can just like share this. Image slideshow. Funny. Capture audio. Capture video. Display capture. Oh no, it's capturing the whole display. I don't want that. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that, huh? I just, unrelated, but I just realized why I probably shouldn't show this. Is this my IP? I think this is my IP. I probably shouldn't show that. This isn't an IP address. I don't actually know what this is. Basically, I have my... Do you have a router login? I am using Ethernet, so I shouldn't need a router login. This is just a way to check your connection. Basically, I'm having my Windows ping google.com. Did you actually... Were you all able to see that? Oh, well. I'm not going to use this, though, actually. What does this do, Piano? I feel like I want to talk about this outside of stream. A router login. Yeah, I talked to Comcast earlier, and So basically what's happening is I'm pinging Google every second, and I have been all day. And basically it just times out randomly every, like, 20 seconds or so. Like, it won't be able to reach the server. I think is that, like, put packet losses? Okay, so there's a way to check router settings. How do I log into it? Yes, I know Comcast sucks, but this should be fixable. Alright, I'll have to deal with this later. Let's finish up stream. We're almost done. Okay, these are ready. That's good. Oh, that goes in the browser. Okay, I did copy it, so let's do that. It's not loading. I'll let it load separately here for a second. Alright, let's clean up our inventory. It says the site cannot be reached. Did I copy it right? 129.168.0.1. Alright. Thank you, Piano. Because this has been very annoying. That one's not working either. We'll be getting ads here in just a second. I do apologize. But at least you don't have to see the slideshow. Microsoft PowerPoint version of Stardew. It's in 1.6. Confirmed. Wait, are we working? Oh, I don't need to pull pause buffer anymore. What does full motion mean? Sorry. Oh, on the PowerPoint version. No, it's buffering for me. I don't think it's free yet. Save the slime. All right. I was talking about what Jules said. Well, this will be fun. Let's do this at least. Time to harvest. Where am I gonna? I should go 4 deep here. Can you all even see what's going on right now? It's buffering so much. How do I even fix it? The less it looks like, the better it gets. I'm finishing the year, even if it's crappy slideshow for a bit. I'm so close, I have to, right? I should, yeah, I do, Piano. Which is why it fits this so well. Are you saying that, like, in surprise, or, like, as a question? Because I would accept either at this point. It can't be Stardew. That'd be causing it. I have not learned the most efficient way to deal with this yet. How's my inventory, by the way? Not too bad yet. Once we get to strawberries, it might be a problem. I would literally lose my mind playing like that. it's just my taskbar at the bottom. Like, I don't know. It's never seemed bad to me, but yeah, I get it. That clip doesn't show anything dangerous, does it, by the way? I don't think my IP's on there, right? What do you mean? Okay, that's good. Just Google's IP. What? What? I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. Did I have like an open hand or something? Alright, anyways. You asked me, can you not see the bottom 20 pixels in game? I think it might be covered up by something else. But yeah, I can definitely see it. Because when I'm looking, I don't see my overlay, right? My overlay is only on the stream version. But it doesn't cut off any of the game. The game just starts at the bottom of my taskbar. There's nothing below that. Oh, we still got room, actually. I thought for sure we'd be out of room. Oh, what happened here? I missed a spot. That's the spot I missed. Oh my god, it makes so much sense now. Because I had one extra, or one too many things. I knew I missed a spot. It's actually okay for that to stay there. I can replace it with a coffee bean if I want to, but I'll get enough coffee beans. I might be off just like slightly, but it'll just be one more harvest then. Not that big of a deal. Man, it's really hard to guarantee all this. Kamara May, I'm glad you're enjoying the slideshow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow regardless. We should have the slideshow problem fixed soonish. At least I hope so. All right. Where do the extras go? We'll throw the extras in here for now and see if it evens out nicely. Like there's enough room for everything. Damn, it really is just dropping more frames, isn't it? We're only like 6 days away. Why does it have to happen? Good night, Kianis. Congratulations again. I missed another spot. Okay, how did I miss 2 spots now? That doesn't even make sense. Hi, Spark. We're having issues again. We will get through this pixel by pixel. Might be faster if I like pulled out my phone and live streamed it directly to Twitch. No more flowers? We finished. Well, sort of. Three frames in a row! Dude, how is it dropping so many frames? Like... Okay, whatever. Gonna get through this. Okay, we're almost there. We're gonna make it. One way or another, we're gonna make it. My OBS looks perfect. Yeah, it's the network. I don't know if... I've used OBS for all of a week, so I don't actually know how to check exactly what's happening. But there's a little thing at the bottom that says drop frames. And then a nice red bar that says 1900 kilobytes per second. Kilobits, probably. 1400 now. 1300 now. Nice and fun. Honestly, that's not that low of a bit count. That should be fine. Lee Chat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. My husband just asked if I wanted to watch your PowerPoint presentation. We're gonna get a T-set PowerPoint or not. So if you'll check this PowerPoint, on this slide we have... Oh my gosh, it all fits in one chest. I don't have to worry super hard about it. Alright. Okay. And now the last bit. I missed 2 spots. That's so annoying. Did that all go in? Very good. Seed maker and red pepper. I could. Oh, is it both of them are red peppers? That's a red pepper and that's a, it literally doesn't matter. Eggplant. Alright, which one are we missing here? We got one of them. Alright. That was a long day. Everything else should be a breeze outside of the T-set. Yeah, eggplant. I have a better idea. I'm pretty sure I have the seeds I need right here. Let's just plant them. It shouldn't happen again, right? What are we looking for again? Hot pepper. Wait, where are they? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Oh, it's after here. Eggplant? Did I miss it? Oh, I only have... It's such a bad spot. Alright, we can do an eggplant. We'll be okay. We've got a seed maker somewhere, I assume. Eggplants are veggies, Algo. Stop freaking out. Yeah, you're right, Piano. We gotta put those in. Even if we put down, like, pathing or something. Although, I have the golden clock, so I don't think it technically should. Yeah, I got the seed makers. Oh, are we that delayed? We might just be really delayed, actually. Yeah, it's gonna get more and more delayed as time passes here. Let's just go to bed. We're almost done. We're almost there. Why did I use that instead of my return scepter? You can tell I'm frazzled. Not literally frazzled, but frazzled. We're almost there. How is it still taking frames from me? Frazzle, where? You guys can hear me pretty quick, actually. Oh, it's Leah's birthday. Leah, honey, I totally got you a present. Just give me 1 second. Happy birthday. Get rid of that. Funny enough, if I like pause cancel right now, you probably won't see most of the pauses. Pause cancel with the drop frames, only drop paused frames. TAS only strats. You better treat Leah well. You know I do. You know how much money she has? She could do anything, and she chooses to put chairs in my living room. Exclusively. Shouldn't she should like make art occasionally? I never see her working outside anymore even. Did I block it maybe? How's this doing? Stingray Row is about to get pushed over. That's good at least. What happened today? She is can't be bought. You know what? You got something there. She is cannot be bought. I got you, Math. You're fine. Wait. Is bitrate recovering? Is such a thing even possible? No. No, it's not. Good to know that we had this chat. It is higher than it was. Oh, no, now it's 0. It just said 0. It's about as low as you can get. I'm looking forward to the negative bitrate. Starts reversing my stream. And you all get to cancel me over the things I accidentally said backwards. -1 frames. At least we can hear you clearly. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, why does that work? Maybe it sends audio before video. So it's using the frames it does have to send audio. Like, isn't that strange? Alright, tomorrow's our festival. And then we maybe have a few fish to catch, and that's it. Most of these fish are 5-day grows. They will not be ready by the end of the year. That's fine. Audio so crisp it eats the frames, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Mushroom, mushroom. Not walking over there for that. We're finishing the year. Happy Thursday! Dang it, there's coconuts. I can't resist. In the worst spots, too. I gotta walk all the way up here, and then all the way down here. There's a non-zero chance we don't have to worry about getting the tea set this year. I'm probably skipping it if it's someone I don't have the pathing for, because honestly, I would have done it too if the frames weren't acting up. Oh, wait. No, it's not better. It briefly looked better. Sometimes it gives you just enough frames. Is it because like I'm moving? I just don't understand what could be happening. Do I have to upgrade my internet? I need a solution. I don't know how to figure out what the solution is. Hopefully Piano can help me. Thank you again, Piano, for offering. Alright, it is Leo's birthday. I guess we'll just bring like a duck feather or something. I don't really have a duck feather, actually. What is Leo like? Duck feathers and like... yeah, there is another provider, but I can also just upgrade my service too, if that's the problem. Because I'm paying for 200 down, which I'm sure has an appreciable amount of up. But like for $10 more a month, I can double it. If that's the issue. But it hasn't been the issue so far, so I don't know why it suddenly would be. Mango! Good idea. Yeah, I do not have poi handy, but I do have mangoes handy. Give me mango. Thank you. Gotta be nice to our friends here. Alright, we'll do this. Look at me entering first frame. You only need like 5 up to stream properly? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have more than 5. Alright, did we get lucky? We did! Sweet Caroline. Bump, bump, bump. She said so, it seemed so good. It's better? Oh my god, it's better. Chat, what'd you do? Go lowering! Alright, before we reset the day, I'm going to make sure we can actually get this. Whoops. I overshot it. There we go. Okay, let's go here. Alright, first of all, Carolyn spans like a billion tiles, so we can probably get this. Let's see here. Copy of Winter Star items. It is year 45. T-set is on -8. Probably not that one. Alright. T-sets are on 13. Why don't I just control F T-set here? 35 and 37. Oh, never mind. That's wrong. It just brought me to the beginning there. 13. 34 and 36. 13, 34, 36. I should extend this a bit. Alright. Cross-examine with Carolyn's pathing. $37 is the tile you immediately enter on. Amazing. 36 is right after. There's a 13, but it's a half second. Yeah. There's no weather. It is cold out, but it's not windy. I see what you're saying, Jules. Alright, so I have to enter. Hold on, let me get a piece of paper here. Oh, that's a short time. It's a half second. So let me pick out the times that I can enter at. I'll have a backup one in case, too. 44:35. I only have a half second to enter there. Gosh darn it. 44:55. What's the other one she wants? Is there a 13? There is a 13 on here. 34 as well. So then, if I overshoot a little bit more, 45, 43. We're getting double-digit frames. Blades Predictor ruined T-sets. We still have to reset. This also is not Blades Predictor. Why is she on tile 5 for a millisecond here? That doesn't make any sense. I'll have to figure that out later. Oh, does she walk into the... Ah. That's probably the tea room. Briefly. Yeah, she walks in the tea room and walks straight up. So she's on tile 5 for a while. Okay. And then 13... is... God, I hope I don't have to do this. 2 minutes. Is that 3 minutes? 60, 80? Yeah, that's 3 minutes. Three minutes and 18 seconds. 0.01. Hopefully we do not have to use that one. I'm not even going to bother with the other ones. They're all pretty far off. Alright. So that's my backup, basically. We do have to reset the day. Alright, let's go. Wait, we're like caught up too. Hold on. Am I like off center slightly? There we go. That's better. How long have I been slightly to the left? Chat, you gotta tell me these things. There's no slideshow. I'm not dropping frames. I get to get a tea set and not be dropping frames. How nice. Alright, you've seen this day before though. Just a lot lower frame rate. Come on. Done with the slideshow. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your presentation of... How did I even get here? I was like 2 blocks away from that. Okay, regardless. I might have to get over there pretty quick. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a mango while I'm here. It was just teasing us with the tea set. Well, it was like an hour of slideshow, so that was a pretty mean tease. Who are you and what did you do with my Zoom class? Today, children, we're gonna learn about frame rate and why it's a bunch of bullpucky. That reminds me when I was on a Zoom call with work. This is a long time ago, like years. Zoom existed though. And I was playing Stardew because why wouldn't you when you're on a Zoom call? And I realized I had the flash effect on, and every time I would like teleport, it would like light my whole face up like completely. Luckily there was like 50 to 60 people on the Zoom call, so there's no chance anyone was actually looking at me. We gotta do the stingrays. Algo should teach us to get ready for school again. No. You can teach yourself. Teach yourself. I have to get ready, actually. I should probably just really rush over there, huh? I got a lot of extra stuff in my inventory, but that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was a little fast there, I think. Frame advance. Oh, we got it. All right. I did not get my live spit ready, though. You guys will not be able to see the numbers because I didn't set that up, unfortunately. We'll have to do that in a later date. But it's only a few seconds, so should be okay. Let's make sure this works before I... yeah, okay. 3, 2, 1. What? Never mind. It's okay, because I didn't have the game selected. 3, 2, 1. Alright. And we want to go in at 44:55. You guys can't see the timer, but I can count it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What kind of physics do you want to know, Chunky? "23, 24. I only have half of a second to enter, which is not a very fun margin, but we have what we have. All right, 44:55. Nailed it. There's no way I didn't nail that. That was perfect. Okay. I don't normally feel like I nailed it, but yeah, that was exactly on time. Whew, okay, let's get our tea set and get on out of here. Carolyn's like, I got it for you, okay? Ba-da-da-ding. Ain't no please about it. We just use the power of Blade. I have the power of RNG and Blade on my side. Alright, let's get out of here. I promise I won't call you crazy anymore. WT set. Alright, we got the rest of the night here. Give me this. We got work to do. Okay, I feel less bad about doing work now too, because you all can see actually. We are going to get an ad here in a second, but that's perfect timing, because I need to fish out some stingrays, that one. I can't. Did you see her smile? I know, she's so cute. She knows I wanted a tea set for Christmas. I've only been asking for it for the last 15 years. How was the minute this year? We got it. Caroline had so many options. Pretty much anything would have worked. But it turned out it was like, as soon as she started moving in game, it was 44 seconds. We just got it, Blade. It's already in our, it's still in our inventory. I gotta finish the pathing for all the villagers I haven't done yet though. There's quite a few. I've done more than half, but not all of them, that's for sure. It's all alphabetical too, so. As long as it's someone before F, I can get it. Or Pierre. Pierre works fine. No, it's up to Lewis. Lewis is the furthest I am. And Pierre is obviously doesn't move, so. That's a good quote. It needs to be a VIP that adds it. Actually, I don't know if there's a VIP here, and I like that one. This will be the first quote that I have added myself. But it was Firefly's decision. The ad's not even going. There it is. Oh, you missed the slideshow, Blade. My internet decided it was having enough of me having a good time and just decided to not let that happen. I'm armed and I have a blade. Look at everyone. He's got a blade. Thank you, Firefly. Ooh, it's gonna be a little close to finishing this here. There's only 2 left. It should be fine. Yep, works fine. 3. Good. Oh, we didn't make it. I didn't know it was that close. I thought I could at least get up to the top there. That's fine. We lost 1,000 gold, though. Look at it evaporate. Chocolate cake? Can you throw out 15 stingrays, please? Can I ask why you'd like that? We have 16 tea sets, not 15. Look at the pretty number of tea sets we have. Who needs 1,000 gold? Probably a lot of people, actually. Like, I could probably do a lot with 1,000 gold. I'd probably just waste it, honestly. Mussels and oysters go away. Actually, we'll just go through. To be nice? No, what? Oh, I see. It's a 69 joke. Took me a minute. Because math is hard. Is my camera just off-center? Has my camera just been off-center this entire time? Chat, you're allowed to tell me when I'm being an idiot. Oops. Hey, Sharkana. Enjoy your lurk. Get your rest. I will say stream will be done in about 5 minutes. We don't have too much longer now. These last few days are literally just cleanup. It's hard to tell when it's constant. What? What? Did not want me to summon my Heartslayer, did it? Alright. Give me... If I could ask for anything, it would be some jelly. Man. Not even the traveling cart lady wants to celebrate my birthday. It's also not my birthday. Christmas. Well, I got a tea set for Christmas. I should probably be happy about that, actually. Thank you, Carolyn. Sleep. 2 more days. And we can slightly discuss here before we run away what our plans are for the next couple years here. But we just gotta finish these last 2 days. Two more days to be older than Grandpa? I'm sorry, is Grandpa like 40? 40? Oh, I guess we had an age to start out with. Let's take the conservative estimate here and say we started out as 20. We would only be 65. Grandpa looks quite a bit older than 65. If we started at 30, then we might be on Grandpa's age. But technically, we don't know what age we started at. I don't know, chat. You all want to guess the ages of the villagers. How old is Grandpa, do you all think? He struck me as someone who's like pushing 80 or 90 at least, though. He's a ghost, so that probably doesn't help. Next year's agenda, sleep. What are we gonna do next year? Same thing we do every year, Chunky. Get fishies, get money, sleep. We accomplished a lot this year, though. 78. Is that like official? 85, 87? Okay. You said that number says confidence Firefly. I was like, oh, is that just what it is? Long time. Do farmers like live a long time? Is that a thing people say? I guess like hard work and stuff. Yada yada. Ara. Alright. So, we're probably gonna finish, well, not finish, we'll get Stingray Row in those jars next stream for sure. As far as fish go, walleye might be done next stream. I don't think it will, but it might be. Probably the fish will be done. I might need to wait a little longer on the row. No, but my brain tells me it makes sense. Brains are good at that, lying to you. That's fine. Farmers are really healthy. It makes sense, yeah. If you're just like doing hard labor. I can imagine that's probably bad for like your bones though, right? Like it might be good for your overall health, but I bet you'll be pained. Haley or Emily? I assume Emily's the older sister. I don't know if it ever says that specifically, but I've always thought that at the very least. Emily seems, I don't want to say more mature because they're like immature in different ways, but I don't know. Haley always seemed older than me. Another nap. Last day of the year. Hello, last day of the year. My internet managed to hold on out. Just wanted to share that bottle of wine with you, Leah, that just appeared in my inventory. Didn't I already did this. I'm so dumb. I'm too tired to think straight. Just finish game. Get to the end. Last day, Poggies. Let's go. Grab the last statues, grab the last fish. Last one out gets the lights. Oldest marriage candidate, I believe, would be Harvey. That's not confirmed, but it always seemed that way to me. Then possibly Leah, right? No, guys just in general look older than girls is the thing, so it's a little hard to tell. A lot of people say Penny's really young. I think she's probably around 30. I feel like I know people that are a lot like Penny that are about 30 years old. That's probably why I think that. Oh, Shane, right. Yeah, Shane and Harvey, probably for sure. I bet Emily's around 30 too. At least upper 20s. I imagine Leah's probably also around 30, just upper 20s as well. Harvey strikes me as anywhere from like 30 to like 40. He could be pretty old. He's a doctor after all. All right. I would love a teleporter that goes directly to the traveling cart. What? Pam's not a spouse. She would be the oldest, I think, if she was. Yeah, Shane's probably there as well. Sorry, I forgot to even talk about Shane. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, well, we'll end with the fiddlehead. That seems nice. Speedrun to marry Pam win. No. Maybe? Not super interested in that speedrun. Although there could be some fun modded speedruns, I feel like. Definitely not a space that's been explored a lot, because they wouldn't be like legitimate speedruns. Alright, I think that's it. Goodbye, year 44. Hello. Wait. No, you can't do it. You can't do it. It hasn't changed over yet. It hasn't changed over to the next year yet. Hasn't changed. Fiano, you're wrong. We're still on the screen. All right, we're good. It says progress save. It's only halfway through saving the progress, okay? Yours should be right now. I fixed it. All right. One thing I do want to check here. Mr. Q is like a billion. I don't think he's actually like an aged being. All right, so this is all ready now. So this is now on my weekly schedule. On Mondays, I'll be harvesting this. Hopefully I get faster at harvesting it in the future. Every time I harvest, it looks like I get just over 30. I did the math somewhere else, but let's just go with the 30 math here. I don't think any of them are less than 30 on the iridium quality things. So let's take 30 as a minimum. So 999 divided by 30. 33 harvests. Harvesting once a week is 33 weeks. So multiplied by 7 days. That puts us at 233 days divided by 112. That is just over 2 years. Since it is now year 46, we will definitely be done before 50. We'll actually probably be done around year 48. The start of year 48, pretty much exactly. Woo! And that's an iridium stack of all of these. Alright, yeah, I'm taking that. So, thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. Sorry about the slideshow, not once, but twice. 2 different streams, technically. But thank you all so much for being here today. I'm going to press this button now. Whoa! The hardcore music is back, just in time for the raid! Can't wait to watch that tomorrow. Yeah, we won't talk about that. Let's see who's live. I know some people who are live. Let's see who else is live.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh my gosh. 4444 ever. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That was lovely of you. Okay. I kind of want to read. Oh no, there's like 20 people live. How dare they all be awesome people that are live? You know what? I don't think I've gotten to raid Brooke since she's been back. So we're going to go ahead and raid into Brookel. She's super awesome. I might be wrong about that. I feel like I might have, but just in case I haven't, I definitely want to raid Brooke. T-set raid! Yeah, everyone put up your T-sets. Unfortunately, you have to be a subscriber to use the T-set outside of stream. Wait, I think they're all... Wait, did... All right, and let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. I don't know who the Japanese streamer is. Sorry, Piano. We're going to raid Brookel. Brookel is super cozy, very fun. Just got back to streaming after almost like a year off, I think. Probably not quite that long. It's stream time is weird. Oh. Brooke just got raided like 30 seconds ago. Well, double raid. That's fine. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Hi and bye. Bye, Piano. Bye, 444 Forever. Bye, Gina. Bye, Firefly. Goodbye, Plushie. Or Plush Marionette. Double attack, yeah. Bye, Math. Bye, Frashter. Bye, Chunky. Bye, everyone else. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. I can't scroll chat while this is happening anymore. Bye, Running Colors. So if you want me to say bye, you have to say something, unfortunately. Bye, Destiny Sierra, or Sarah. Yeah, you just missed the stream, unfortunately. Luckily, I'm sending you somewhere super awesome. You'll have a great time with Brooke. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. I'll see you all in the future. Goodbye.
Dang, they really said no ladder for you. Hello?